at the edge of a universe humming a tune, for merely dreaming we were snow. A siren sounds like the goddess who promises endless apologies of paradise. And only she can make it right. So things are different tonight. We'll go together in flight. It's now and never, or every endeavor awaits some ambulant directives to take the helm. Believe me, darling, the stars were made for falling, like melting obelisks as tall as another realm. D'enfants, la galaxie s'étend, jardin de l'imagination. Comblez la lacune, voler sans la lune, voir comment nous évoluons. It feels like flying, but maybe we're dying. A cosmic confluence of pyramids hologram. She knows you heard her staging music murder in line before the show began to be where I am. Quite divine tonight, here among these vibrant lights. Pure delight surround us as we sail. Signed, yours truly, the whale. Joy mirages, kingdom come. No one left at stake. Now that existence is on the way, let's see what we can make.
1 full year. I have been doing this for 1 full year. Thank you for all the messages in chat so much about the. It's been 1 full year of streaming, and it feels like it's been longer. I had to double check. I swear it's been 2. No, it's been 1 single year. 1 full year of live streaming. And today is where I'm most powerful. We started at 7 p.m. on 7/7 with a 7-minute song. It's perfect. And we have 7 games to play. This stream could be 17 hours long. I don't care. Alright? It's the day. And I'm not going to miss it again. We have 6 games to play here. We're playing all of them. We're beating all of them. I'm not just going to play them. No. I've picked these out of the biggest games of me. We have Blender, which isn't a game, but I'm going to make the thumbnail on stream. As it's been a big part of the channel so far, is making the thumbnails, and I wanted to make one on stream. We have FNAF 2 and 3, the 2015 version, so it's going to be 4x3, which I haven't played before, so that's going to be cool. Because I play FNAF so often. We have Pizzeria Simulator, because obviously I love Pizza Sim, and I haven't played it enough on this channel. So we're playing Pizza Sim. We have Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, because of course I've played this game more than mortal men should. Stanley Parable, as it is my favorite video game, if you don't know that. And the Last Fears to Fathom, as I haven't beaten the Last Fears to Fathom. I tried to forever ago when I was on Linux, and it wouldn't run properly, so I gave up. So we're going to do that today. First, we got to make a thumbnail. We got to make a thumbnail for the stream. There I am. Look at the gorgeous man. I haven't done this on stream in so long. It's actually kind of crazy. Append. So weird making a thumbnail on stream. So I need to grab my rights and objects. There's the boys. I can't remember. Yeah, I was right, fathoning these spheres. I remember that. And also, I want to check our world record. Or not, actually, for FNAF 2 and... Not world records. For FNAF 2 and Fears to Fathom, I want to check the speedruns. I've submitted 2 speedruns for these games. And I know they're doing terribly. They've actually gone down. I checked them once. And also, while I'm there, I'm going to update my speedrun.com profile picture and stuff. So yeah. So I've been working in a widescreen, or no, ultra wide, recently, and I'm gonna continue working in ultra wide, even if it does have black bars on the screen for thumbnails. I just really like ultra wide. So we're gonna work in ultra wide, and we're gonna make a gorgeous thumbnail. All right. Also, I've been working on my boy here. His name is me, and I don't mean that as in his name is me. I mean his name is literally me. That is his literal name. So, say hi to me. Alright, he's 7 foot tall, and is the most busted fictional character in existence. Name one character, and he would probably win the fight. There's very few characters that I know of that he would lose to. One I think of is the Doom guy and Sora. Other than that, probably Goku. Goku would probably beat him, but it would be a pretty even fight in the beginning. But once the Dragon Balls are involved or he goes Super Saiyan, he's toast. Hi, I'm me, and he is you. Yeah, for real. That is his name. Except it's also 2 capital letters. If you don't spell with 2 capitals, it's not correct. Okay, so I need to make I haven't done. I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? Uh, Font. Oh, I gotta open my font. That's so weird. So if you don't know, I use a font called Courier Prime. It's my favorite font, and it's the font I've used for a very long time now, actually. So that's what I use for all my stuff. It's the time. We're gonna save you as a thumbnail. So this is the Courier Prime mentioned. For real. That's why I have a fonts channel. I really love fonts, and I'm just sad that we can't. That there's no one talks about them. They're very important. Like how most people use Futura. Like if you look at it, most tech brands and stuff use the font Futura, and it's not like it's a bad font. It's just like so simple. Have some class, because like most Courier fonts, I don't actually like that much because they're way too thin. But Courier Prime in normal and bold is just the right amount. You know? There's my hard drive spinning. All right. There we go. That gorgeous party pink, which is actually, get this, red. That's how party pink was created. And when I first did my my first profile picture, I made it red and then I made it glow. But when you make it glow, it like washes out the color. Hot take on fonts. Hot take on fonts. Comic Sans isn't bad. Neither is Papyrus. I will fight you on this. Yeah, Party Pink is actually red. It's just caused by being so bright, by having 30 brightness strength, that it really, really washes out the red. And I've used this same technique since, and it's always been red. And like when you ever see 3D animation or 3D renders from me, if it's Party Pink that glows, it's always red. If it doesn't glow, it is actually Party Pink, which is the hex code FF4A77. So, yeah. Actually, wait. I wasn't going to make this red or Party Pink. This was going to be a new thing. I need to pull out my the color palette here. They have a certain charm to them. No, but seriously, like, Comic Sans just isn't bad. Papyrus has a certain charm to it. Comic Sans, yeah, it's not good for everything. No font is, but like, you just use it sometimes. It's fine for certain things. It's not a bad font. So yeah, these are my color. This is my color palette that I always use. So we have Official Party Pink, FF4A77, Big Apple Pink, one of my favorites, FF003F, Cherry Tree Pink, E42F5C, Velvet Party Pink, which is 43202B, Patient Purple, which is the newest one, which is 4700A4, Ghoul's Gold, which is the button color that I have, which is EE7D600, Gripping Gray is the shoe color, which is 0C0C0C, Wordly White is E7E7E7, and Black is just 0 because they can't name a color that everyone uses. So I need E7D600. E7D600. Baby. That's what it is. So the bloom is really strong, but that's only because it's in it's in preview. Remember the Minecraft world where you pink? I still have it. Maybe we'll boot it up. I still have the world file. I had it public for a bit, but then I deleted the Minecraft channel because I just stopped playing Minecraft on stream. We'll boot. I don't know if it'll boot up properly because it had a few mods or it had a few data packs. I don't think they work, but the data packs are really simple, so it should be fine. I've also finally learned how to do this, and it's probably one of the best things I learned. You can change the viewport display color, and that makes me so happy. The funny thing is that this is the newest version of my character in Blender, and most of the files, like for example the one that you're seeing on screen as my little avatar, is using an older version. This version is called Final, even though there's been 3 versions of Final. It's because they've been small tweaks, like making his colors in the viewport and adding the entire liquid version of himself, which was really annoying. So, yeah. Which we're gonna have to do this. So this is a new thing I've done, which is the liquid body variant. This is gonna be annoying. So I need to do a cube, edit mode, this, subdivide, 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 subdivide. That should be fine. Face, triangulate faces. Right? Boom. Right? And then you go to mesh, transform, and randomize. That is how I do, or that's how I've been doing this new variance. Shade smooth. Actually, no, edit mode, and then you click A, and you go subdivide, subdivide, shade smooth. It is not meant to look pretty. Okay, this needs to be rotated. Me to have it cover half of me, like that. Alright. Now I need... I can't grab it. There we go. So now I need these to be booleaned. This can just be deleted. I don't need... Actually, no, this can be hidden. I shouldn't delete it. And then I need to boolean my arms and... suit is what I call it. This thing. It's labeled suit. Boolean. Boolean. And boolean. Cube. 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 Suit. Boom. I forgot the body. Hello, Junepin videos. Coolio. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the 1-year stream. I gotta boolean the body. There we go. And I can adjust it. I want to make it lower. Wrong button. And there he is. He's liquidy. Masked Man is making thumbnail. Yes. I'm cooking. I'm very proud of this setup because this did not exist, and I mean this until today, the liquid part. The liquid thing has always been canon. The problem is I've never actually realized it because it's annoying, and then I finally had the epiphany that I could just have a duplicate of my body and then boolean it. So there you go. How does this look? Ignore the excessive bloom that won't happen in the actual render. That goes hard. That goes hard. Let liquefied, yeah. It's funny, my character, thinking about it, is probably the most busted fictional character I know. It's really funny. He could absolutely solo 99% of the Smash Brothers cast without sweat. Okay, so it's gonna get laggy when I move him now, but that's fine. What pose should I even put him in? I mean, his legs I want to be... I kind of want to do similar to one of the older thumbnails I did. Like this. Where he's a little... Not that. Spread out. Like that. Yeah, here we go. Hello, Mr. P. Hello. Oh, Ignorant Blitz. Oh, that's a different person. Nice. Hello, welcome. You've been on stream before. Look at the boy. God, why this actually goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. It goes so hard. I need... Oh, I think I need one more... I think I need one light. An area light. I need to bring it up. Like this. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, we might actually be cooking here. What if I brighten it? What if we make it 100 watt? Having the fun in Blender, I see. We're making the thumbnail for the stream on stream because it's been a huge thing of the channel for a very long time now. And it's a very fun process. But we cooking hard for the like dang, actually ignore like I said, the bloom is way exaggerated in the non-render. That's sick. I don't know if I like the way this is being reflected on. We can tweak it, I think, if we need to. What if I just make it... What if I just tweak and go to specular and go... There, fixed it. We can just tweak the specular. That's still bloomed, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Now for the fun part. This is why I work in ultra-wide. Like, technically, it's the same as working in non-ultra-wide because it's going to be put in a 16:9 thing. But I love working in it because you get so much extra space on the sides. I don't need that open anymore. So we're gonna append a few things. So first, we're playing FNAF 2. So we're gonna add Puppet. All right. My favorite character from FNAF 2. FNAF models, FNAF 2. Oh, they have little thumbnails. That's nice. Yeah, that should be all I need. Hey, oh my god, where's the face? Never mind. We're gonna go to material view. Why is it all... Oh god, I hate when this happens. Get out of liquid me. Go into body, hide yourselves, and never show me again. Puppet, scene collection. This is all stuff that's meant to be here. Yay, I fixed it. Also, yes, they're gigantic. For some reason, these rigs are way too oversized. Pretty sure this fixed it. Maybe it was just one. I guess 230 is... Like, I realistically would be the exact same height. Or me specifically would be about the same height as the puppet, but for thumbnail's sake, We're gonna make her an extra, like, 3 feet taller. There we go. I am here. Hello, Balder. Welcome. Welcome to the anniversary stream. Playing 7 games today. But first, we gotta make thumbnail for the stream. This rig is so wild. What is that? Now he's 5'6" in height. Yeah, for real. Yeah, actually, yeah, pretty close. Because I think the puppet's like 7 feet. I think the most of the FNAF animatronics max is 7. The Mimic is that tall, and I doubt the puppet's... Actually, no, the puppet would be like 6'5". Because he's only slightly taller than the tallest animatronics. So, yeah, I guess. It don't matter. He canonically can change height if he needs to. It's just not fun. He is a liquid person. He doesn't really have a cannon. He doesn't really have a height. It's just his natural height that's easiest is 7. The smallest he can be is 7. Sorry, the smallest he can be, I think, is like 4 feet tall. But even still, that's like really difficult. What is... Oh, it's the elbow. It's so strange. I'm gonna recreate that one image. This rig is so wild, though. I've never worked with a rig quite like this. It's not mine. I don't remember who I got it from, but it's not mine. It is such a wild thing to mess with. Because I can only imagine how long it took to set this up. But yeah. Are these No, I assumed no. Okay, so this is when things take a while. This is when things start taking a minute. This should be the hardest character, though, to be fair. That's looking good. That's looking good. He's going to do a JoJo pose. Honestly, there's this one render of the puppet that Scott made of her like walking and shushing the camera. But yeah, no, it does look like a JoJo pose. Why is your arm all like... I want you to be all twisty. What is this? Also, what are you? Oh, you're the knees. Why are you so high up? What are you? Oh, okay. I swear, this whole rig confuses me, even though it's normal. It just has more elbows than normal. I don't know. Her arms look like snakes. I've just realized that they look a lot like snakes. What does that look like? Also, her chest is way too crunched. But I can't fix it now, because then I'd have to redo most... Actually, no, maybe. Actually, I think I've just created a schoolgirl. She's laughing and running like a little girl. That is now accidental and hilarious at the same time. Well, here we are. That is not how arms are meant to work. But I also don't think I can fix it. I don't know. It's funny. I knew the puppet was going to take a minute. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect to still be on the puppet. How's this look? No, anything but a Yandere Sim reference. I need another area light. We're gonna make you red. Wait, what color does the puppet? I don't want to do green. I know green is very like heavy, but like renders. I don't want to Google renders on stream for the sake of just please. But I don't remember what is like the color of the puppet. Yeah, the green doesn't look right. Like orange, that looks right to me. That looks right to me. I don't, yeah. I think we're good there. Pink? Actually, maybe. We'll try pink. Yeah, that's it. That makes, yeah, that works. Yeah, pink. It's already fitting, because, you know. God, I still... I don't know how this simple character design has worked so well over the years, but it has by complete accident. What years? I think he's only 3. Granted, I think it's taken me 3 years to perfect him, but you know. Okay, that's the hard one. Now we just gotta get the fun ones here. I'm gonna do the quick one next because it's gonna take like 3 seconds. I keep forgetting how short Freddy Fazbear is. Yeah, I gotta append him differently. Much better, alright. The poopit. The poopit can be white. Why don't you have textures? Oh, he does have textures, never mind. Oh my god, Freddy looks amazing with this lighting. Unfortunately, Freddy, you know what must be done. You know what must be done, Freddy. All the way God intended. Freddy Fazbear. Battery upgrade? Does it even look different? Oh, he has a purple bow tie. Grunge? Oh, I can literally show how much I want of it. Alright. And then Monty upgrade. Oh, and there's no grunge for it. That's cool. I think this is the same guy who made the puppet rig. But, even though he looks absolutely gorgeous in this lighting, you know what we must do. The way Steel Wool intended. It's just gonna be back here. Does he have glowing eyes? I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. If he has glowing eyes, I'm gonna recreate that. Does he have glowing eyes? Let us look. Freddy T-pose. Yes, he has glowing white eyes that blind you. All right. All right. Can I just make the black parts like glow naturally, or do I have to? He is one object. All right, we're gonna do it the manual way. We're gonna make it like 300 watts or something. That's enough. No idea how this is gonna look. Why is it in the... Everything is being shoved in the puppets folder. I don't get that. Actually, this is his point. It should be his. Okay, we're gonna make it a little less powerful. 100. That should be enough. I'm torturing Freddy Fazbear live on stream. Yeah, for real. Flashbanged him. Oh my god. What does he look like with the bloom? Oh my god, it's gorgeous. I'm actually curious what it's going to look like when I render it, because it'll look normal when I render it. I don't know why Blender does that. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but when I render it, doesn't look like that. It's a lot more normal. Alright. And also, if I do texture, he's fine, but Furdy. It is Furdy for Freddy Furbear. So we have FNAF 2 with Security Breach. I need to do FNAF 3 next. That's easy. That's another easy one. Springtrap just stands. Honestly, I think he's already in the pose. I don't even need to, like, do anything. Yeah, Springtrap append. Scene collection, please. Oh, right. Okay, mask, torso, extra endo finger, corpse and endo. Maybe. We good? Hey, there's the boy. Why is he gigantic? What protein powder is he on? Why is his origin point so strange? Why is his origin point at his head and I can't fit? Whatever. All right. What height? One should be fine. Oh, I don't know why that's it. A little too short. All right, we'll do 3. There we go, my boy. Actually, he's a little tall, but we're gonna ignore that. I'm gonna have him uncomfortably close to the camera. I don't know why but that feels in character. I just want him to be breathing in it. Without actually, blocking everything. I'm just gonna have him be like this. Like that. And I'll have his eyes look at the camera. Alright, then we're gonna go to boom, pose mode. Bro doesn't have default eye posers. I don't know why. I think I didn't. Spring puff, yeah. Local. Oh my god, why is it mirrored like that? Which one is the... I think I appended this wrong, but as long as it looks fine, I don't really care. Where's the actual eyeball? There. Why? Why? Why are they mirroring like that? I mean, you can only see one eye. But I would like it to look normal. You know? I would like it to look semi-normal. Can I... Oh, thank God, I can just do this. He looks real derpy, but as soon as you turn this on, he's fine. Please don't crash. Alright. Yo, that looks wild. Oh, wait. Why is lighting in here? I didn't append any lighting. Also, skunk green, please. Oh, the whole thing got appended. Alright. Alright. That's better. He looks sad. He does look sad. He also looks a little... special. Though he was spring locked, you know, I don't know. I'm honestly a little surprised that he's functional at all. But you know, that's just Spring Boy, you know. I'm actually curious. Also, wait a minute. Does this not function properly? I can't tell if it's just focusing on the wrong thing. What have I done to this? Because that's not normal. His eyes are not meant to bend. I've busted this model somehow, and I don't know how I've done this. I just want him to be squinting. Please. What have I done to this rig? I just imported it. Hey, he looks normal-ish. I'm gonna move him a little bit. And I'm gonna give him the greenest lighting known to mankind. There he is. And then we're gonna go hide me collection or whatever. Area. Is there really only... Yeah, I guess so. There's only that many lighting. I keep forgetting that most of the scene is illuminated by the logo in the year or 1 year thing. All right, so green. The swampiest green. His eyes glow. That's sick, though. I haven't done a full Black Void thumbnail in a while. Green. Full blown green. We're gonna do a side lighting. Actually, wait, actually goes hard a little bit. Maybe a bit of a yellow green. Wait. Idea. Peak idea. Alright. Green bean. Yeah, for real. Okay, so this color looks great. I want his eyes to be a little brighter, though. Can I even... I should be able to do that, because they do already illuminate. Eye pupil. Emission. Boom. Strength. 10. How about... How's that bloom? That already does bloom. That it looks... How about 100? That's... Nah. We'll go back to 10. You can actually see his eye. Alright. I think I'm just going to tweak the color a little bit more. And then I have a sick idea. I haven't tried this before. Yeah, that's my spring travel, right? So if I go here, right? And I go insert keyframe. Right. Insert keyframe. Like I'm really close together. And then have right here, insert keyframe, then have them be over here, and then have this be over here, and have this one be over here. It should be blurred. I have no idea if that'd work. Then you need to slow it down just a little bit. I don't really have a way to test this until the final product, but we'll see what happens. Alright, what else we got? So we got FNAF 1, 2. I don't have anything for Pizza Sim. I don't have anything for Pizza Sim. I have 0 things for Pizza Sim. I'm taking way longer on this than I thought I was gonna take. Alright, we're already an hour in. I gotta hurry up on the thumbnail. So I have a Blender logo I need to use as well. Boom. Hey, we got Blender. Ah. Blender. We'll put... I actually don't know where a good place to put Blender is. Yeah, that works. It looks sketchy, honestly, but I don't care. So, God, what? Hello? Alright. Okay, so, yeah, next would be Pizza Sim. I don't have anything for Pizza Sim. That's fine enough. It's all FNAF, but who cares? 90% of it's gonna be FNAF anyway. Good enough, I say. Good enough. We're gonna render it and slap it in the... Slap it on the stream. I've been here for too long. Accept. Save. Render, boys. The 4K power. What is that line? What is this? Hey, V, happy 1-year channel anniversary. Thank you very much. Holy crap, that's a lot faster than I thought Springtrap was gonna be. Springy Boy was a little too fast. I was like, what is that? We're gonna slow him down a lot. Oh yeah, welcome, Lava Star, welcome. Okay, is this slow enough for Mr. Springtrap? Is it? No. It is not. Wow. Bro is flying. I knew it was fast, but I didn't think it was that. I'm still here moment. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna slow him down a lot. Alrighty then. Puppet came out real nice, actually. Anyone remember when people thought that one Springtrap teaser was some Spring Freddy called Sal? Yeah, I do remember that. How? How fast is he? I think I just need to change where he is. Because that's crazy, dog. Oh, I have to actually insert the keyframes. Whoops. I don't know, we're good. Da-da-dow! Down, down, now. That should be fine. Ooh. I don't know. I still don't know what the bloom looks like. Also, wait a minute. Something's wrong here. Yeah, there should be an area light. Since we're speaking of Springtrap, here's a riddle. What's the riddle? Wait, what? Oh my god, what in the world? Why is it not visible? Oh, right, because... What's William's least favorite holiday time called? Spring. Because it's a trap. Please tell me I didn't get that right. Hey, that fixed it. Oh my god, he is so blurry. Spring break. Ha ha ha. Okay. I'm keeping it. It's too beautiful. It's beautiful. It's Easter, yeah. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let's see it in the glorious 4K. Look at Freddy Fazbear. He is so glorious. He actually is very... Springtrap looks like he's photobombing. I would... Yeah, no, bro is hilarious. The text is a little bloomy, but it's honestly... This looks awesome. That looks sick. I love the mask. It works so well for lighting. The bat looks good. Puppet looks like a Scott render. That's the way it always looks. I think I need to... I think I am going to re-render. I do need to make this way less bright. That's so much. Freddy's gorgeous the way he is. I just really need to fix the text. You can't read it for the life of you. But it has freak perfection. Good job. Yeah, no, that year text it needs a little bit of work. We're gonna do 2. Come on, baby. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that's why it's lagging like crazy. The textures are loading in. This might take a minute. There you go. Yeah, we'll re-render it. It is cool, though. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. No wonder it feels so off. I have the liquid me set to not render. Duh. No wonder it's so busted. And why that thing didn't render. There it is. You know, half of the setup was the liquid me. And god, that looks awesome. I haven't rendered it rendered it since I just got it finally set up today. Like I said, the liquid thing has been canon since nearly his inception. But I haven't rendered it as I just finally got it fully set up today. Yo, that's the winner. Hey, Evie, what's your favorite and least favorite FNAF game? Though I'm pretty sure we all know the answer for your least favorite already. Yeah, it's FNAF 4. FNAF 4 sucks. I can't. It's so dumb. If it's just unplayable. I hate getting jump scared. It makes me just not because I'm scared. I just hate it. It's I don't know. Maybe it's a tism thing. I have no idea. It's just why, especially when the deaths don't feel like my fault. I have to crank my volume. My volume's on 7 right now, and that's loud enough. Look at it. We got the liquid. We got the Freddy Fazbear. My favorite FNAF game though is Tough. Liquid, yeah. Springtrap photobombing. Oh, it's beautiful. Now I gotta make a low version of it because yes, YouTube gets mad at my 4K images being like almost a gig or half a gig. Horror aspect, but it's definitely broken. Yeah, it really is broken. There's no like fun to it. My favorite is Tough because, well, speaking of FNAF 4, did my tip for Fun Time Freddy and Help Wanted Help? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if I only encountered One Time Freddy. You were there, but way before that, or you weren't there. You left before that. I don't know. Funny enough, I actually had to beat the circus baby thing off screen because I had to turn my monitor refresh rate down to 60 hertz to beat it. So I had to do it off stream, and it'll continue Friday. Load.png. Because the thing is, like, my opinion on the best FNAF game is different than my favorite. I'm 100% certain that the best FNAF game is Sister Location. We're dropping some tips about this his movements, huh? YouTube people having the fun making the videos, no, and then having the dip already. Oh, and then having the dip, or you did what? Huh? Alrighty, all right. There we go. So there's. Oh, that's funny. It's the stream is like already showing the thumbnail. All right, there we go. The boy is here. The thumbnail is now on stream. I made another thumbnail today to replace the hello, YouTube. To replace the old Help Wanted one since I've been using it for FNAF in real time. And it was also the first time me showing how overpowered my character is. I remember telling you how fun Time Freddy moves and then leaving immediately afterwards. Ah, nice drawing the image. This is crazy though. Also, thank you for the nice job. So this shows how overpowered my character is. Sure. This image turned out way better than I thought it was. It's already on the old FNAF Help Wanted stream, and it's going to be used for the next one. I still don't understand how well, like, this came out so well. Also showing my real height next to Foxy. They're next to each other. Foxy's really short, if you didn't know. It's just got Bill Bitey boy there. Dude, you're sick at Blender stuff. I'm actually terrible, and that's funny. If you see actual, like, really good people at Blender, it looks like witchcraft, and I still don't understand it. But it's time for the first video game. This is a down patch. So if you don't know, FNAF 2 and 3 are made for 4x3. Use the height increase stick to feel superior to the animatronics and help one of your law. Yeah, for real. It's I do the same sometimes. So FNAF 2 and 3 were for some reason made in 4x3, and they're the only two FNAF games that are. But when they got updated in 2017, FNAF 1, 2, 3, and 4 got updated in 2017. Yeah, first game, an hour in. They got updated in 2017 to be full screen for modern Windows PCs, but it broke FNAF 2 and 3 and stretched them to 16:9. So this is the down patch before 2017, and that's the 2015 patch. This may break my PC. Let's hope it doesn't. because of the widescreen thing. Please don't break. Hey! What is that? Oh my god. What is happening? Okay. We're gonna use game capture for this. She looks like a kid who drank a glow stick and yeah, for real. Okay, we're gonna use game capture. Does that work? What? Please just work. Oh, please. Oh, this is, I gotta fix this. So, yeah. Oh, this is so cursed. Because it jacks up my other monitors. Alright, so I need to go like this. And then go... Boom. Boom. And then I need to... Fantastic. Yeah, for real. It's not even placed. It's just broken. I don't know why it's doing that. I gotta move it now. Alright, so transform center vertically. People theorizing that Freddy costume scene with you on stage of Tattoo is phone guy perspective after getting stuffed. That would actually, yeah, that would be sick. That actually makes a lot of sense. Transform center horizontally. Hey. Here's my question. Hey, look at that. Gorgeous. Making sure. Transform center vertically. Transform center horizontally. Good enough for me. Please. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. This is my poor monitors. Alrighty then, let's go. It's so weird playing it 4x3. Oh, it's time. Gotta lock in. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, it's so strange. Oh, that sucks.
Hello.
I can very easily go to my other
hello
monitor.
And welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the
This
things
is
you
so
can expect to
strange.
see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path.
Friday banner check.
Now, I
What?
want you to forget anything you may have heard
What?
about the old locations, you know.
So strange.
Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure
Three
you,
nights at Death Freddy's.
Fazbear Entertainment
What?
is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent
This
a
is
small
so
fortune on these
strange.
animatronics.
But it
facial
looks so much
recognition,
better. I will admit
advanced
that.
mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But most importantly,
I will say though,
some
FNAF 2 has
kind of
always
criminal
looked
database
so it
they
so
can
feels so
detect a
low
predator
effort
a
on the
mile
modeling
away.
part.
Heck, we should be paying them to guard you.
Like I don't
Now,
even
that being
really
said,
understand the
no
layout of
new
this
system is
pizzeria.
without its kink. You're only the second guard
make
to
any
work at
sense
that
to me.
location. The first guy finished his week, but complained about
Takes
conditions.
you back to when me and my cousins played the
we
troll
switched him
game.
over to the day
Yeah, well,
shift.
the thing is,
So,
it was
hey,
like
lucky
this until
you, right?
2015 or
Mainly he
2017.
expressed
The game
concern
was
that
like
certain
this.
characters seemed to move around at night, and even attempted to get into his office. Now,
Same for
from
FNAF
what we
3,
know,
and
should
that
be
I'm really
impossible.
excited for, because
But
FNAF
that
2 is like
restaurant
the
should be
one
the
that
safest
is,
place on Earth.
FNAF 3 is the one
while
that actually
engineers
gets
don't
like
really
jacked
have an
up.
explanation
This
for
is this game
the
is for
working
the most
theory
part
is
not that different.
The robots were never given a proper night mode, so when it gets quiet, they
My
think
muscle
they're in the
memory is
wrong
so
room.
weird
So
now.
then they go
These
try
are
to find where the
FNAF 2's
people
pizzeria
are,
is full
and
of
in
all
this
of these.
case,
It is.
that's
It just
your office.
doesn't make sense.
So our temporary solution is this.
Parts and service room
There's
so
a
far
music
away,
box
yeah.
over by the prize counter, and it's rigged.
Why
to be
have
wound up
party
remotely.
rooms next
So
to the
just
parts and
every
service
once in a
room? These are
while,
party rooms.
Switch over to the prize counter video
Why
feed
have
and wind it up for a
the
few
bathrooms
seconds.
next to
It
the...
doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics,
Yeah.
but it does affect
Zero kitchen. Yeah, there is no
one of
kitchen.
them.
Parts and service is just 2 rooms. There's nothing in
And as for
here.
the rest of them, we have an even easier solution.
This area has a
You see, there may
carousel
be a
just in the
minor
middle. Why do they
glitch
have
in the system,
DoorDash?
something
Or
about
do they have
robots
DoorDash? Yeah.
thinking he was an endoskeleton
Maybe.
without his costume on and wanting to stuff you into a suit. So hey, we've given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head. Problem solved.
Hey,
You
oh.
can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually, anything that wandered in will wander back out.
I gotta get back into
Something
the...
else worth mentioning is kind of the quirky
get back into
modern
it.
design of the building. You may have noticed there are no doors for you to close. But hey,
Problem
you
is
have
that
light,
I don't have my monitors on
and
top of
even
each
though
other
your flashlight
anymore.
can run out of power,
They
the
down...
building
Yeah, they for
cannot.
real just downgraded
So
the
don't worry
place.
about the place
Upgraded the
going up.
animatronics, downgraded everything
Well, I
else.
think that's it. You should be golden.
Also,
check the lights, put on the Freddy head if you need to.
the,
keep the music box wound up. Piece of
So
cake.
they have the classic
Have a good
plushies.
night.
They do.
I'll
Yeah.
talk to
Why
you
do they have the
tomorrow.
classic plushies? Do they even? I don't think they ever made a version of the toy plushies in the Scott era, like at all. Also, I never answered the question. What was my favorite FNAF game? I think the best FNAF game is Sister Location, but it's definitely not my favorite. Also, y'all have. Oh my god, my poor thing. The game is so loud. I gotta fix that. 10 decibels. That's what I usually do. Okay, here we go. If the FNAF 2s came before, then why are plushes exactly then? Well, that's because the FNAF 1 pizzeria. Like, just stealable era. Yeah, that's true. That's because the FNAF 1 is a restore of the original pizzeria. So, of course it's the same. They're old. It's so weird that the UI is, like, everything does look better. It looks much better like this. Problem is that I'm so, like, my muscle memory is so gone. Because it feels weird playing like this. It doesn't help that this night's really boring. Actually, can I die? Like... You can boot Freddy's nose in the mask, by the way. I don't know if you can do it in cameras. Hey! Someone? Yo! Yo! What is this effect? Okay, there's this effect I've tried to replicate. This, like, jittery effect. It's not straight. You can see that it's not just the render. You move your camera. There's a genuine effect over everything. Can I die? Yeah, for real. For real. Like, this weird jitter effect. And I don't know how to recreate it, because I don't know what it's called. I would try. I would have recreated it in that spring lock animation. But I couldn't. I don't know how I would. There's someone in the vents. Who's in the vents? Hey! If I'm correct, the pizza order is Freddy. Wait, I gotta lock in real quick. Hey, yeah, I was close-ies. Can I boop you? Can't boop you. If I'm correct, pizzeria order is Freddy Fazbear's. Or Fredbear's, Freddy and Friends, Chica, or Circus Babies, no. No, you're already wrong. The order is Fredbear's Family Diner. And Chica's Party World exists during this time. Foxy also exists as a stage character at Edwin's. And then it's Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. The one from the first game. That closes down, then they make Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria 2, which is this game. Then there's FNAF 1, which is them trying to reopen the same one by restoring it. And then it's
I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're an asshole.
yeah, then it's Circus Baby's Pizza World that gets closed. He's the night guard.
Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for now. The idea at first was to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology, but they were just so ugly, you know?
Yeah, so then it's Circus Baby's Pizza World.
So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly.
That gets closed down before it opens, and then that's Circus Baby's Pizza and Rentals.
But if they do,
Then there's Fazbear Frights.
should work on them too, so whatever.
And then there's the Fazbear's,
I love those old
or the
characters.
Fazbear
Did you ever see
establishment
Foxy
you
the
open in
Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy.
Pizza Sim.
Hey, listen.
I know, but I was referring to the Scott era because I'm not 100% familiar with the Steel era, as I haven't gotten into or to play Secret of the Mimic myself, so I distance myself from any lore spoilers. It's not like that crazy. It's more just it's pretty obvious. We already know Chica's Party World was a thing, and Foxy just that's the only thing I said is that Foxy is a Edwin thing. That's it.
Come to think of it, you might want to try that on any room where something undesirable. It might hold him in place for a few seconds. That glitch might have carried over to the newer models too. One more thing.
Yeah, after the Pizzeria fire
I'll be honest,
in Pizza Sim,
that puppet thing.
it's the Pizzaplex.
Thinking, and it can go anywhere.
So that's it.
I don't think the Freddy mask will fool us.
There's actually not that many, at least that we see in game. Yeah, true, but I forgot about a couple things. Yeah, it's not. Also, Fazbear or Freddy and Friends is a TV show, not a. Not a pizzeria. Hey, Chica. I think the problem with this one is that if anything, all I missed was Chica's Party World. That was in Scott era. I mean, the Fazbear that the Wizards came from. The Wizards are actually well. That's a Secret of the Mimic spoiler. Well, not really, because it's not like downright confirmed. But in Secret of the Mimic, just call it that because we weren't given a name. Yeah, Secret of the Mimic kind of makes the Wizards canon. And makes them make sense. So. Yeah. Hey, Mangle, I haven't seen you before. Did I say that I missed a few things? I did say Chica's Party was Steel. No. Chica's Party World was in Scott. Right. It was during the Scott era. It was confirmed in code on a website, on one of his websites. It's just we didn't know nothing else about it. We just know that it was like a roller rink bar. That's about it. The only thing else we've learned. It's a roller rink bar with Chica chicken. Simple enough. I said it was steel wool. I knew. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Sorry about that. She didn't do the bite of 87, that's how I feel. She didn't do the bite of 87. No, my friend. That was Ferdinand von Bernard. The best FNAF character Oh, hello. See, that's why you do that. This is night 2? Hello? It's clearly the mango. It is not the mango. Honestly, I think if the game is gonna go by anything, it's probably Phantom, or it's probably Withered Foxy. I think that one makes the most sense, and, you know, it's funny. The radio makes funny noises that sound like police codes or whatever. It does, but it's not real. It does sound like police codes, but it isn't actually police codes. It's more just a coincidence that people keep spreading around. So, meh. The real stuff you gotta look at is the fact that Foxy bites you in the head. And that, well, he's also a little twitchy, as he says. Hey, Balloon Boy. Hey. What? Mango also aims for the frontal lobe directly as a motive. Yeah, but like... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, but like... I don't know. I don't know why my brain just subscribes to the Foxy theory. I just think it makes sense to me. It just makes more sense than Mangle. Just Mangle doesn't... God, it took you long enough. You're a little late. It's 5 a.m., my guy. Honestly, I don't think we'll ever know who actually did the bite of 87. Hey! You know, playing like this feels so much more... Ralph, aka Phone Guy, said that Foxy never bit. Confirmed from the week before. Oh, really? Huh. I guess so. I don't think we'll ever know who it is. It's one of Scott's little fun jokes. Oh, God, I keep forgetting about that. It's me! Alrighty then. Alrighty then. "20 minutes. Also, if he did bite, then the withers would have been scrapped. That is, I mean, not necessarily. You know how Fazbear is. If it works, it's money, alright? You know how it is.
Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know?
It makes noise, and it entertains the children.
So they redesigned them.
Oh yeah, I paid a pretty penny for them animatronics, and we gonna put them on that dang stage, dang you.
But kids these days just can't keep their hands to themselves.
Sir, it's murdered 3 children in the last week. And we'll just bury the bodies in the back again. They'll never know.
Take apart, put back together attraction.
They're looking at you like you ate the last piece of cake. Yeah, for real.
I think the employees
company name and no. Dog.
Oh, hey, before I go,
this is the company making people work 36-hour shifts and making them work more. You saw what they did to Fredbear. They didn't do anything to Fredbear. No, he didn't. The place closed down. He was still in operation for at least a week. The only reason he got decommissioned is because they rebranded, but he would have been used still. The place just closed down because 2 children got killed. Otherwise, it's the exact same. Didn't get decommissioned or scrapped. If that were the case, Freddy Fazbear wouldn't be a thing. The only thing that actually got scrapped by the company was the spring locks. And even still, that's only because they straight up were just murder devices. And it took, like, 2 people dying They tossed him in, rebranded him because of the tragedy. No! They did it because Charlie died and the kid died, but it was open for multiple days afterward. And the only reason he was scrapped was because, you know, was because they rebranded. That's really it. They would totally still be using Fredbear if he wasn't a Springlock suit. Hey, Toilet Bonnie, I haven't seen you since friggin' 2010. Or probably like friggin' my first playthrough. It was not in 2010. The game wasn't even out yet. I was like, friggin', I have no idea how old. It does bug me that the ports of, the phone ports of these games are also stretched. You know? Like, you'd think they'd fix that. Man, this is easy. Easy peasy. Hey, hello, Bonnie. How you doing? Still, though, Foxy never bit, which is surprising to me still. Yeah, it is a little surprising. You feel like he'd be the first one, but I guess he would also be the one to punch you instead. Bro runs and gives you a right hook and then runs the other way. He ain't a biter. Now, Mangle, that thing is a feral animal. Hello? God dang it. I'm gonna run out of flashlight battery. I gotta conserve it more. Hey! My boy! You'll also think it's Toy Chica because of her use. Yeah, but like... Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just a line rather than like confirmation. Man, this is easy, Bunny. Heard that. Yeah, for real. He was like, yaw. Duh. He's like, he knows. He's listening. He may not have a face, but he's got ears and he knows how to use them. Bro knows how to use them ears. Thankfully, this is gonna be the last night that they're gonna be on. Whether Freddy is so memeable. He is. I don't know why they always have him on marketing. Like, I like Withered Freddy's design. I like his design much more than the FNAF 1 design because it's much scarier and it feels more like an actual animatronic that would be at like a Chuck E. Cheese or, you know, the Showbiz Pizza or something, you know? It feels like an actual like old animatronic. But it also is believably creepy because of that. It's not just creepy to look creepy like we do. Wait, actually, we have a ton of Withered Freddy merch. Like, he's like the most merchandised he does. Because he feels like he was genuinely tried to make, or they actually tried to make him normal. Please tell me I lived that. Okay. Woo! Y'all are not playing today. Good thing this is the last night you're on. Alrighty then. Freddy has just been chilling in this friggin' hallway like dog. You wanna fight? Finally. All right. Goodbye then. He said a hearty. He said a good old goodbye before he gets booted. I actually do wonder why these games are in 4x3. I wonder if it's because of because Scott had a laptop with a 4x3 screen, or if... Hey, Freddy. If it's for aesthetics, you know. Every time I see Wither Freddy, I think of I'm feeling. Oh my god, yes, I also have the same problem. I don't know. Didn't know we had merch. Still find it funny how photo of him on the tag of classic. Yeah, like he is the most probably merchandised other than the original Freddy. Oh wait.
Oh, hello. Hey there, Night 4. I told you to get the hang of it. Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing.
I hope we did it. I may have been too slow to get the withers off my back.
Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics tonight if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure.
All he has are posters, I think, mugs. No, he's got plushies. Bad plushies. And a ton, and then he's got a few action figures.
When they encounter an adult, they just
Yeah, he does. He has an action figure. He has one. All the Wizards do. They were like one of the first, I think they were like the third line they did. They've had Wizards for a very long time. Why is Fredbear here? Dog, hello? If I went, yeah, that's odd. They did make a line. I've seen pictures. They're real. It's fine to hear, though. Yeah, pretty sure they exist. Come on, Foxy. My favorite Withered, though. My favorite FNAF 2 character is Withered Bonnie. Honestly, no, it's not weird. A lot of people's favorites are Withered Bonnie. You'd be surprised how common that is. My favorite FNAF character, other than Springtrap, probably is just Bonnie from FNAF 1. That or Eclipse. Like Eclipse, Sun, and Moon are absolutely Eclipse, Sun, Moon, FNAF 1 Bonnie, and Springtrap. Those are my favorites. I think I did successfully, I think I successfully juked the Wizards. Honestly, I think this is going to be the worst game we play today. And I don't even mean like it's bad. I just mean this is going to be the hardest. Which is funny saying that FNAF 2 is the hardest. I think it's because of his backstory. Like an old broken toy got replaced with a new one and his missing face brings a lot. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that goes kind of hard. I've never thought about it that way. I've never thought of it as like an old toy that's been abandoned. That is kind of sick, though. That goes kind of hard. I'm also curious. They haven't shown us the Wizards for FNAF 2 yet. I'm curious if they're going to look like the... I'm curious if they're going to be the classic designs with the wear of the Wizards, or if they're actually just going to be the Wizards. Because them looking different in this game, we have canon reason now why they look different. And that cannot possibly be happening in the game or in the movie, because it's a prequel in this, and it only works if 2 is a prequel. So I guess it could work, but it wouldn't work in the movie. Still, though, it implies that they had a location, so the other word there's no. No, it does not. I don't know. I would tell you, but I know you don't want spoilers. Hear me out. Hear me out with my FNAF character. Oh, great. We'll see what this is. Top 10 face reveals. What? I would tell you why. The Wizards are canon. Like you said, you don't want Secret of the Mimic spoilers. And no, it isn't. Unwizards do not exist. That is actually a thing, but they are real. The wither designs are real. It's just that they were never unwithered. We will never get one. Actually, I think there was a fan game that had it that was like semi-official, but yeah. Unwithereds are non-canon. Dang, yeah. Like, I can give you the non-spoilery version, and that's just that the original designs from the actual FNAF 1 game was what they were, and then when they went to upgrade them with the new technology, they made the withered designs. I kind of like the unwithered designs more than the classics. I agree with that, but canon, they do seem to fit the era more, yes. But the canon, basically, other than without spoilers, is that they were the designs that FNAF 1 has, and then when they went to upgrade them, they actually wanted, when they originally made them, they wanted the withered designs, but they got different ones. And when they went to go make them upgraded before making the toy animatronics, they gave them the withered designs. Golden Freddy, Withered Foxy, don't judge me, but that's fair. But they gave up, because as you know, they gave up. And then they, you know, after they gave up, they made the toy animatronics. But they were just made in the process of, you know, yeah, I don't want to spoil because technically that's theory, but, like, the game is pretty freaking clear. Yeah, Balloon Boy. The game is pretty clear. Like, yes, it is not directly stated, but with how obvious it is, they literally say everything, but withered, you know? So, yeah. Hey, Puppet. So it's more of a, that was their original design idea. It was never made, and then when they went to upgrade them, that's what they started working on, and then they just ditched it for the toy animatronics. So there is no unwithereds, but the withereds are canon. And that's why I don't know how the FNAF movie is going to explain it away, because it makes no sense otherwise. Because there's no one working on the animatronics to upgrade them, and, oh, that's bright. And it's not a prequel, so it doesn't make sense. Yes, he does say that Foxy was his favorite. Phone guy is a Foxy man. Yeah, first try. So what does that mean? That just means that, like, like I said, I can't really say much other than spoiling. It's just that the withereds exist, unwithereds don't. I mean, like, Foxy's, his favorite, this doesn't mean anything, really.
When we get it all sorted out, we may move you to the day show. The position just became available. We don't have a replacement for your ship yet, but we're working on it.
Basically, just a way to say that they were canon.
Contact the original restaurant owner. I think
it doesn't really have any other lore significance other than explaining it. Because the withers are the only time they've done. It's the only time they've actually done a redesign. And people are like, oh, Scott just didn't want to reuse models. I am not. He holds an attachment of Foxy that can only be built up after knowing the character. That's, yeah. Yeah. Which also makes sense if you play Secret of the Mimic. But also, it's been with the Fazbear brand since Freddy Fazbear's, which Freddy Fazbear's was started in the 80s, so you could still make attachment to that, but he was around beforehand. Foxy didn't exist in FNAF 1, whether Foxy would have gotten as much love. What? Foxy existed in FNAF 1, but he was the design you see in FNAF 1, but he was in the process of upgrading to Withered Foxy. And then they ditched it halfway through, and that's why he still looks like crap. He was still around. Woo! I just made a game theory. What is that, my friend? Yeah, Foxy existed before FNAF 1. But when you get to the actual FNAF 1, they said, can you believe they restored them to their original designs? He says that, which puts the whole thing with the night bow on top of it, confirming that yes, the Wizards exist. They're just not the original designs. I know, I just said if there was a way saying attachment couldn't form instantly. I mean, anyone who in the fandom knows that Foxy wasn't in FNAF 1, but I'm... No, he definitely was. They never once say that. And also, Secret of the Mimic, without spoilers, I guess, absolutely confirms that he was there from the beginning. So yeah, the OG designs were classics. Yes. Withers were failed remodel. Yep. Pretty much. But, you know, he was absolutely in the FNAF 1 pizzeria. Secret of the Mimic absolutely confirms that. And, I don't know where you got that from, because I definitely don't know. Yeah, Foxy is, been around for just as long as Fredbear and Chica's Party World. So... Now, granted, I assume, based off Secret of the Mimic, technically he might not have been around, but Foxy has at least been around since 1979. Not as a main character by any means, but as a character. Dang it, Foxy. I'm gonna run out of battery. Pyrocynical and Phone Guy are the same person because they both Foxy pretend to have a deep voice. Phone Guy does not pretend to have a deep voice. What are you talking about? You know, honestly, it's funny. I never heard... I know Phone Guy is voiced by Scott, but I never really heard it until I was watching the old Dawko interview where he has a crappy freaking microphone. I don't know how he's doing that. He is the Phone Guy. Because, I swear, if he released the pure uncut... clean audio of Phone Guy, it wouldn't sound like him. Because the compression is half of his voice. I already know the Foxy existed long before... Alright. Actually, it didn't exist before Freddy's, but you know. I don't know. I'm scatterbrained as I am playing a game and fighting 20 animatronics. We will be much more chill once we get FNAF 3. Trust me, boy. This is the hard one. Also, Ralph is an odd but fitting name for... I don't like it. I don't like Ralph. It's way too unfitting. It's much... I think a name for Phone Guy. I'm trying to think. Lock it. Yeah, I do gotta lock in right now, honestly. What would be a fitting name for me anyway that I think would fit Phone Guy? Honestly, Wait for not playing 100%. Yeah, straight. It's this game specifically is like off. All right, I'm out of flashlight. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna live. Well, I mean, they probably chose Ralph because PH in both phone and Ralph. Yeah. I think his name, like, James. Or, you know, something. Oh, I knew it. Dang it. I was almost going to do it deathless. I was this close to doing it deathless. God dang it. Ralph is way too, like, country to me. Well, it's not country, but you know what I mean. It's way too strong for me. Storm of ideas, chat. What would be the good alternative name for Fungi? I don't know. I really don't know. Ralph just seems so so strong. No, I did not jump at all. I just got angry because I almost did it deathless. That would have been like that would have mean I've played through this entire game 3 times and not died. Because the last 2 times I played this game, I didn't die once. Which is really funny to me. How is it already dying? That doesn't make any sense. How fast does it go? James isn't... James is just... I don't know. Because we have, like, William and Emily and, you know, names that are or Gregory, Cassie, you know? I just think Ralph, you know? It's not very fitting. There's a really stupid funny meme that, with the death screen, Withered Freddy, where you make him say, guess you couldn't survive 5 names. What is a good name? Francis Wire for Fungi. Really? Nah, mate. I don't know, it's just all the names in FNAF are like prestige or like very nice sounding, but Ralph. Jerry ain't bad. You know, Jerry is not bad, but it almost sounds too old. I'm okay with Jerry. Jerry, I think I would accept more than Ralph. Jerry the phone guy. Yeah, Jerry the phone guy. That's not too bad. That one's more... that one feels more in line with the rest of the FNAF names. You know? Just Ralph is so out of place. Maybe... Honestly, with him liking Foxy, it'd be fun. I think a name that starts with F might even be fitting, but I don't know what other names start with F other than Fred and Ferdinand, which are both technically the same name. Ralph is a different era. It is. Because, like, Oswald. Even Oswald. Like, if you listen to the names for the FNAF characters, you got Gregory, Cassie, William, Emily, Oswald. They're all very, like, simple, but, like, classy, almost sounding names. But then you have Ralph. Frank. Yeah, it has the problem with Ralph. It's just too strong. You know what I mean? It feels too strong for his voice. Maybe Tommy. Nah, that's way too young sounding. I don't know. You know what? Tom. I think Tom is very fitting. But I don't know if that's better. I think Jerry might be better. I don't know. Honestly, if I think of a name, I think of William. That fits him. Franklin. Franklin. That's good. Wait. Franklin. That's perfect. I think that's perfect. Franklin. Franklin, yeah. Franklin is the perfect blend of strong but not too strong. I think Franklin's much better than Ralph. Franklin kind of sounds way too fancy. No, because when I think of Franklin, I think of Franklin from GTA. You know what I mean? And, you know, Franklin for Phone Guy just fits. And it's in line with the other FNAF names, like Gregory, Franklin, Cassie, you know, William. It's no longer an odd one out. I think Franklin's a much better thing. I still call him Phone Guy. I refuse to call him Ralph. It's just part of my blood at this point, calling him Phone Guy. Calling him Phone Guy is just in my blood. I genuinely don't know what else to call him, man. Calling him Ralph. Whenever I hear Ralph, I don't think of Phone Guy. I think of Steel Wool Phone Guy. And not in, like, a bad way. I love Steel Wool. It's just, like, that's not... Yeah, it does. Franklin does fit. Fits very well for the Phone Guy. I think Franklin's much better than Ralph. Because, like, the thing is, like, Ralph also fits. It just feels way too... There are crazy theories of how people... Right. Not Foxy. I don't know how people think he's Foxy. But him being William makes a lot of sense. Heck, they even do it in the FNAF movie. We didn't know he was British at the time. What? Wait, what? 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 Yeah, I do think it was Ralph. How did I die? Also, I squeaked. I squeaked. Or, Vincent. Nah, that's a little too much. Vincent fits, but that's way too British. Yeah. How did I die? I have to do this again. God dang it. Ugh. My voice cracked as I got jump scared, not expecting it. I was at 5 a.m. too. I wasn't even out. I don't know how I missed this. I was checking vents too. How did I die? I was talking about how people used to think yeah. Oh, was called Vincent. Oh, why? How? Like, yeah, Franklin does fit pretty well, honestly. Because honestly, Franklin just fits. If you hear his voice and hear Franklin, you're like, yeah. The goldfish for a walk, how's it going? I died twice to night 5, and I'm embarrassed because I've been reading chat and talking. It really is just this game that's difficult today. Thomas also fits. I think Thomas or Vincent could go either way. Thomas fits really well. Victor is also a little too strong. Honestly, I actually prefer Ralph over Victor. The problem is that, like, Ralph feels like an 80s name. The dude was born in the 80s. Perfect sense. But bro was born in the 60s. He's at least an adult by this era, by the 80s. You know? Having the name Franklin, you know, or Thomas makes sense. Frank sounds more casual, but Franklin sounds more formal. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like his name is Franklin, but goes by Frank is a varying character for Phone Guy, you know? Everyone in chat let him focus except me. I'm still gonna destroy. I still don't know. I think he called himself Tom if he were... Yeah. I think Thomas or Franklin are, like, the two best options. I don't know how they got Ralph. Like, if he was called Ralph in Into the Pit, make perfect sense. But in the context of these games, not, like, if we're going into the Pit universe, you know what I mean, right? That game era. Yes. Absolutely. Ralph makes perfect sense. I honestly wouldn't have it any other way. Honestly, I think this one's just annoying because I have to press the control button. Ralph would fit if you were born in the 80s, but not... But yeah, for real. Like, Ralph does not fit the era he would be born in. Also, FNAF 1 canonically takes place... Yeah, wait, right. Exactly. 19... Yeah, or 19... Yeah, like I said, he does not feel like a Ralph. He's way too old. He'd be, like, in his 30s by FNAF 1. Which makes perfect sense and is very fitting for him. Like, even in this game, you can tell he's, like, 25. You can tell he's younger in this game. Which is probably by complete accident, mind you. Screw it, call him Jim or Jimmy. Nah. Jimmy is already a name of a character on this channel. Oh, I'm gonna run a flashlight battery again, aren't I? I really don't want to have to do this again. Yeah, Jimmy, especially for the 60s. If he was born in the 60s, he'd be called James. And James makes a lot of sense, but it sounds too... He seems too cowardly. He's too weaselly sounding to be a James. Also already have one, and it's only... And the only... Yeah, for real. Like I said, we have the one and only Jimmy. I think Franklin... I think Franklin fits him the best. I don't know, Tom. I can't tell if I can, or which one I would pick over Franklin or Thomas. They're both very, very fitting for each other. Honestly, I think I'd pick Thomas. Actually, no. Franklin. Franklin fits better because you gotta remember he's just working like security and stuff. Because we got William running the place, Henry doing a lot of the technical work, and then we have Franklin running security. That fits. Yep, we got Franklin and Thomas. Yep. Oh. Thomas just feels like it could easily be a William name swap. If... You know what I mean? Like, William is very regal sounding. Frank the phone guy. Exactly, Frank the phone guy. Very fitting of his character. 25. Yes, we're at 5. Thomas feels like William's ultra. You're right, like Dave Miller. You know, it's a little too William E to be a phone guy. What about Wilson? Wilson is very fitting. The problem is that that's way too British. If this game was set in Britain, that would be perfect. But he's a little American for that. Yeah, I've seen the Dave thing, and I still call him the crying child. Not because I don't believe in the Dave theory. I think it's probably the best we have. Problem is that it's so uncertain still that I don't know. Evan was close, but no. I mean, actually, yeah, because it was almost there. Evan, I still think fits in better. Because that's the thing, right? Is like, I think Dave is the closest we have to actually solving the Foxy Grid. The problem is that Dave just does not fit him. William is very British. Unless... And here's my FNAF theory, alright? You want to hear my FNAF, my Five Nights at Freddy's theory? FNAF movie, we have Gavin, which is, you know, Taken. Yay, we beat the game. Which is Taken, right? Right? But... Dave seems off, though. Yeah, right? But... Remember, the baby isn't mine. The baby isn't mine. We were like, oh, what does it mean? What does it mean? It doesn't make sense. What if? Mrs. Afton was American. Probably, honestly. But think about it this way. Who cries like a baby? Oh, hello. Who cries like a baby? Would it be? Also, that's funny. You get to see my desktop and how it's actually stretched for you guys. That's funny. It would be David. And David being the youngest, not being the actual brother of Michael, having a weird name, and cries all the time. I'm just saying maybe. Does it make any sense? Absolutely not. But it has a lot of evidence there. I don't think it makes any sense. But it, you know, it would also explain why the death really doesn't affect, at least as far as we're aware. Like, we're like, oh yeah, the death affects William. Does it, though? Is there any evidence that it actually affects William? Because, yeah, exactly. Like, is there really evidence in the series that it affects William? As far as I'm aware, the only death that affects him is Elizabeth. That is the only death in the series that, as far as I'm aware, does actually affect William. But otherwise, I don't know, bro. Doesn't feel concrete enough. FNAF 3, boys. Ah. FNAF 3. Whoa. It does seem funny to imagine if William took his son's name and slapped the last name onto it to flee the IRS and FBI day. Yeah, for real. But it being a kiddie still, you know. Yeah, green mode. This game looks so much better. In 4x3. It's unreal. It would be hard to go back. Woo! My pride and joy, one of the... It's so weird. I haven't seen this yet. It looks so normal.
Hey, glad you came back for another night. I promise it'll
Actually
be a lot
really
more
weird.
interesting this time. We found some
It looks
great
natural.
relics over the
Because
weekend.
FNAF 2 didn't look
We're
that
out
different,
tracking
to
down
be
a
honest with
lead
you.
right
I don't
now.
think it looked
So,
really
let me
different at
just
all.
update you real
Like,
quick.
yeah, I
Things
could
are
tell,
getting
but I
sorted.
wasn't like a big
The
deal. This is
attraction
crazy.
opened in like a week, so we had to make sure everything
Elizabeth
worked
affected him
and
most
nothing
because she was
catches on
definitely,
fire.
yeah, absolutely the
When
favorite
a place
child. That was
opens,
obvious.
people will come in
He
at the
could care
opposite
less
end of
about
the
Michael,
building
and
work their way towards
we
you.
really don't. And
Nasty
honestly,
and how
actually,
can
no. From what we see, he
Yeah,
hates the
officially become
crying
part of the
child because of that
attraction.
midnight
You'll be
motorist. If it's the
sorry,
crying
Dad.
child, yeah,
The security guard.
absolutely.
So not only will you be
We know it's
monitoring
Michael
the
at
people on the
least. We
cameras
know
that
Michael's in
pass
the chair. It
through,
has to be. It
you
makes
know,
sense.
to make sure no one
If
steals
Michael wore a
anything
gray
or
shirt
fakes
in
out in the corner, but you'll also be a part of the
FNAF 4, it
show.
makes sense
It'll
for
make
him
it
to be
feel
wearing a gray
really
shirt in that.
authentic, I think.
You know?
Now let me tell you about what's new. We found another set of drawings, always nice, and
But
a
we could just
foxy
chill here
head,
for a
which
minute.
we think could be authentic.
It is
Then again,
wild
might
how much
be
better
a
this
crappy
looks.
cosplay. And we found a desk fan, very old school, metal though.
Also, this is
Watch
the FNAF 1
fingers.
desk, which is funny.
Right now the place is basically just, you know, flashing lights and spooky props. I honestly thought
Oh,
we'd
it's
have
Foxy.
more by now. We don't have something really cool by next week, so we may have to suit you up in a furry suit and make you walk around saying, boo.
This is the gas station.
But, you know, like I said,
Yeah, for
we're
real.
trying to track down a good lead right now.
For real.
Some guy who helped design one of the buildings says it was like an extra room that got boarded up, or something like that. So we're gonna take a peek and see what we can find. For now, just get comfortable with the new setup.
Paper
The
pals.
security cameras over to your
Honestly,
right.
I'm just excited for
Click that
after
blue
this,
button.
because this is going to
You
take
can
no
toggle
time at
between
all
the
to get through
hall
FNAF 3.
cams and the vent
I'm excited for
cams.
Pizza Sim.
Then over to your far left, you can
Pizza
flip up
Sim is
your
going to be fun,
maintenance
because I'm playing
panel.
Fired
You know,
Ending, so there's no
use this to
threats.
reboot any systems that
So I
may
just
go
get to play
offline.
mini games and chill.
In trying to make the place feel vintage, we may have overdone it a bit. Some of this equipment
Alright,
is
I'm gonna go to the
barely
bathroom.
functional.
You watch
Yeah,
Phone
I
Guy.
wasn't joking about the fire.
Alright.
That's a real risk. The most important thing you want to watch for is the ventilation. Look, this place will give you the spooks, man, and if you let that ventilation go offline, then you'll start seeing some crazy stuff, man. Keep that air flowing. Okay, keep an eye on things, and we'll try to have something new for you tomorrow night.
I'm actually surprised it's night 1 still. Also, phone dude, I'm sorry. 8-bit and chill. I mean, oh right. If I got to if it ended, it would have been. Jerry would have been more fitting name for phone dude, honestly. Yeah, Jerry would have made a lot of sense for phone dude. Oh, we actually don't have a name. Honestly, I think the phone dude's name should be Ralph. The 5 rights to Springlock Day. Yeah, for real. Honestly, Ralph fits phone dude perfectly. There's no better name for him. But Ralph. Yeah, that's Ralph over there. Yeah, dude. We're gonna spook the pants off. With the new Fazbear Frights, dog. I don't know. I think Ralph is just peak. That is the absolute name of phone dude in my mind, is Ralph. He is Ralph in my mind. In my soul, in my head canon. Is Ralph.
Hey man, okay, I have some awesome
My
news for
boy!
you. First of all, we found some vintage audio training cassettes. Dude, these are like prehistoric. I think they were like training tapes for like other employees or something like that. So I thought we could like have them playing like over the speakers as people walk through the attraction. Dude, that makes us feel legit, man. But I have an even better surprise for you.
Hey!
You're not gonna believe this.
It's my favorite serial killer that I can have a plush of because Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, look, it's in there somewhere. I'm sure.
I've seen children at churches have a Springtrap plushie.
Talk to you later, man. Hello? Hello?
This is not a joke. I've seen it in person. I'm not religious, but I have been to churches for family gatherings. And yeah, I've seen literal children have Springtrap plushes inside of a church.
Right now, we have 2 specially designed
And Foxy, because of course.
that double as both animatronic
Welcome
and
to Five Nights at
pay close
Freddy's.
attention while learning how to operate these suits. As
Is this
accidents,
Spoontrap from the
slash
5
injuries,
honk shoes
slash
at
death,
Fredrickson's
slash
game?
irreparable and
Yeah.
grotesque maiming
Look
can
at him.
occur. First, we'll discuss how to operate the mascots when they are in animatronic form. For ease of operation, the animatronics are set to turn and walk towards sound cues. This is an easy and hands-free approach to making sure the animatronics stay where the children are.
Stay
for
right there, you little...
crowd-pleasing value. To change
Stay
the
right there,
animatronic
mate. You
to
want to
mode,
stay right
use
there.
the
Yeah,
turn
yeah,
firmly
yeah, yeah,
hand
yeah,
brake
yeah, yeah,
provided
yeah.
by the manufacturer.
Yeah.
Turning the crank will recoil and compress the animatronic parts around the sides of the suit, providing room to climb inside. Please make sure the spring locks are fastened tight to ensure the animatronic devices remain fixed. We will cover this in more detail in tomorrow's session. Remember
Hey,
to smile. You are the
I
face
learned
of
that,
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
if you just sit for 10 seconds, you will guaranteed get a ventilation error. That is wild to me. I still can't believe that's... Friggin...
Hello?
I like how Frank sounds younger in the old recording. Yeah. Franklin, yeah. He does. Calling phone guy that alternative from now on. Yeah. What? Alright. Franklin. Franklin, the security guard. And Ralph, the phone dude. That fits much better than Ralph. Just for phone guy. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Hello?
Yeah, he's right there. He's not even close to me. I was told that the stingers are like, you know, meant to mean he's close. It's BS. He was all the way across the map. What I am worried about is night 4. Or night 5, sorry. Because night 5, I tried to replay the game recently, and I could not beat night 5 for some reason. So I don't know how it's going to be. Honestly, would worry. Yeah, working for Fazbear Fright sounds fun. It's like, oh, what about Springtrap Dog? He is a 200-year-old man in a giant metal costume. All you need is buckshot. You will live.
Hi.
Hello. All you need is a 9. Is a. That's 3 fun fact. With Springtrap is in cams, officer warning noise plays half the volume. Oh, hello. God dang it. Just get me to 5 a.m., please. Ways in cam 1 through 5, the office warning noise will play at half volume. That's interesting.
Hello? Hi.
I don't know what to say. Yeah. Also, apparently FNAF Wiki says that Springtrap is 80 years old or at 50-year-old mentally. Whatever the heck that means. Also, apparently he's... Yeah, he is like 300 pounds. That basically meaning that he died at 50, so mentally he'd be 50, which makes no sense considering how he did live those 80 years. Springtrap canonically would be like 200 years old, maybe. Because William was old. Yeah, if he was around if he was an adult in 1979, why does it say up to 900 pounds? I have no idea. That's just an estimate, I assume, then. He's probably only 300. I don't know why it says 900 pounds. But it's funny. Bro is not more... No. But if he was an adult in 1979, and then this game takes place 30 years after the original Freddy's, which I assume means the Hearst game, that would be in like 2015, right? Well, at least makes sense-wise. I think they, I'm pretty sure modern theories say this game happens in 2017. Bro is at least 150 years old. There's no way. There is no way that he is not that old. God dang it, there's a ventilation error.
Do not touch the spring locks at any time. Do not breathe on the spring locks, as moisture may loosen them and cause them to break.
This is the last annoying game of the bunch.
Spring locks come loose while you are wearing a suit. Please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out, as to not ruin the customer experience. As always, if there is ever an emergency, please go to the designated...
The real question is, how did they get Springtrap 2 here? Did he just, like, play dead? How did they not realize there was a dude inside? You know, wouldn't it be... I mean, I guess it wouldn't be bleeding. It would probably be dried up at that point. But, like, wouldn't you realize there's red ports sticking out of it? William dies from... Yeah. He dies... Okay, I'm gonna say this. He dies... He is... Okay, let's say it this way. Based off of the theories that I subscribe to, as far as I'm aware, FNAF 0 happens, which is the first pizzeria when it was open. Closes down, FNAF 2 happens, right? In between FNAF 2 and FNAF 1, he gets spring locked, meaning that while you're playing FNAF 1, he is in the sealed off safe room, vibing as a dead man. That's what I'd say. Dog. Stop slipping away.
Hello.
Hey dog, how you doing? I'd say William dies in the era, or in the time, because we absolutely know he was spring locked in that pizzeria. We know that. So I would like to think he is in the back room, chilling during the first game, which is amazing to think about in the context of the game. To be honest, like, oh yeah. He's been there the whole time, waiting since the first game to be a nuisance. You know, I just subscribe to that. It makes its pizzeria looks more run down, so definitely would fit in FNAF. Exactly. It makes perfect sense. Exactly. Like, we know it happened in that pizzeria, and it absolutely has to have happened after FNAF 2. The back... What? Jingle, jingle. The back... Before the back rooms? No, jingle, I said the back rooms. The back rooms. Before the back rooms, we had something called amnesia. Amnesia. Actually, I think that's what he says. Is it amnesia?
Hello.
Oh, for the love of God, where is he? I haven't heard vent noises. He can't be in the vents.
Hello. Hello.
Hey! God dang it! Springtrap in the back rooms. That would actually kind of be horrifying. Imagine it's the back rooms like found footage by Kane Pixels, and you're just walking around and he just sees this animatronic staring at the wall, slumped over, and he goes over to it, and he taps on the back of it, and it does nothing, and he taps it again, and then it turns around real fast and screams bloody murder and starts chasing you at like 30 miles an hour. Because Foxy can run 30 miles per hour, so I don't know how fast Springtrap would be, but still, it'd be terrifying. Like, genuinely terrifying. The Burning Memory starts playing.
Hi.
I'm not in with it. Where is he? He's not on this cam.
Hi.
He's in cam 8.
Hi.
Oh, for the love of God, just...
Hello.
Come on, Mr. Aftone. It's the theme song for the back... what?
Hi.
No, it's Daisy Daisy. Where is he? Where is this freaking dude?
Hi.
There he is.
Hi.
Okay, what is it with this version of the game and him just not wanting to go to my audio lures? How many times? Where is he? The Springtrap prepared himself with an old Spring Bonnie suit, which explains Scraptrap's appearance, but I don't believe it, though. His skull is entirely shaped. There's also the theory that he regenerated himself using agony. And then also, there's the theory that he used a Fredbear suit, which I think makes a lot of sense, because you can... His nose and feet are straight up Fredbears. Also, Daisy Daisy's the partygoer's theme. There is no official background song, just liminal space musics. Alright. Oh, for the...
Hi.
Stay right there, Mr. Accordion Man. Where is he? Oh, I've never seen him on this camera.
Hi.
Hey! Hey! Come on. Be right behind you. Or be right behind you. I remember being a Backrooms fan before found footage. I didn't know what it was until then.
Hello.
Though I don't blame people for not. It was pretty obscure then. Hey! FNAF 3 series Balloon Boy attacks you because you use his voice without explicit copyright permission. That is a Balloon Boy thing to do. Suit being part Fredbear fits so much though. It does. It really does. It's just like... If the... I want the theory to be true. The problem is it feels way too... It just...
Hi.
Oh, there he is. It just kind of feels too... Like, it feels like the Fredbear suit is too important for it to just be a design thing. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it'd be emphasized enough to be an actual thing. But at the same time, what else could it be? Hey! He is gigantic. It's so weird. I've only really seen Cam 10, 9, and 2. Those are the only ones I've really seen. Oh, I guess and Cam 1, but that everyone's seen
Hello?
Cam 1. Dang it. It's in the vents.
Hi.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls.
Hi.
Hey, Spring Boy, how you doing?
Hi.
Get back here. Hey. Yo, we did the thing. Chica be running. Chica just looks like she is booking it with that animation. Alright, here's the one that I'm... God, this is gonna take forever. This is the last game that's, like, really annoying to play and not actually fun. Because I've played it so many times. Also, that's... Oh, never mind. It's not clicking. Never mind.
Hello? There's been a slight change of company policy concerning use of the suit. Don't. After learning of an unfortunate incident at the sister location involving multiple and simultaneous spring lock failures, the company has deemed the suit temporarily unfit for employees. Safety is top priority.
Come on.
Which is why the classic suits are being retired to an appropriate location while being looked at by our technicians. Until replacements arrive, you will be expected to wear the temporary costumes provided to you. Keep in mind that they were found on very short notice, so questions about appropriateness/relevance should be deflected. I repeat, the classic suits are not to be touched, activated, or worn. That being said, we are free of liability. Do as you wish. As always, remember to
God
smile.
dang it, man.
You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
I'm getting real tired of looking at the screen, child killer.
Hello?
The screen child killer. Alrighty then.
Hello? Hi.
Dead. Or not?
Hi.
I'm gonna hit Krita, and I died. Wow, that was quick. That was real quick. Alrighty then. My brain is not active enough for this game right now.
Hi.
Alright.
Hello?
There you go. Alrighty, mate. Now you need to be put in Cam 10. Honestly, I think it'd be easier just to go out and shove him around. Like, what is he gonna do to you? Stay there. Stay in that camera, you little guy. Sweet, relax. Just chilling.
Hi.
I don't know if I'm getting unlucky or if this is just actually harder. Because this feels a lot harder than normal. Hey, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Hey, it's the dude. It's the green man. It's the green kid killer. You know what I mean? It's the guy. No, come back.
Hi.
Hey, it's the guy. You know, it's the dudes. It's Mr. Spring Boy.
Hi.
I looked at you for like 3 seconds, dog. What do you mean? What do you mean? I... Hey, if that's... Oh, it's a ventilation error. God dang it. No! No! I really don't want to do night 4 again. I'm dead.
Hello?
Okay. Come to Papa.
Hello?
I'm dead. Yeah. Alright. It was going so well. Why are the nights taking so long? God dang it. I've already been streaming for almost 3 hours.
Hello?
Just stay there, please. I'd like to be done with Mr. Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Alright. Come on, bro.
Hello?
Stay right there, you little guy, man.
Hi.
Right there. Stay right there.
Hello? Hi. Hi.
There he is. There's the boy.
Hi.
This feels a lot harder than it usually is.
Hello? Hi.
Stay right there. Come on. I got 3 more hours. I got 2 more hours. Alright? 2. I want to be able to... I want to have to not quit FNAF 3 before it gets too long. You know, considering the fact that these are meant to be the quick ones, but to know...
Hello?
Hey, dummy. Hey. The big man.
Hi.
Reboot. I'll just reboot all. Yeah, baby. This is what I'm here for.
Hello? Hi.
Let's go. It's taking me like 30 minutes to do this one night.
Hi.
Hey, he came back on his own volition. How beautiful. How gorgeous. Yay, finally. All right. That one took a while. The worst one. Time to lock in, boys.
Hello? This is just a reminder of company policy concerning the safe room. The safe room is reserved for equipment and/or other property not being currently used and as a backup safety location for employees only.
Hello?
This is not a break room, should not be considered a place for employees to hide and/or congregate. And under no circumstance should a customer ever be taken into this room and out of the main show area. Management has also been made aware that the Spring Bonnie animatronic has been noticeably moved and would like to remind employees that this costume is not safe to wear under any circumstances. Thank you, and remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
I don't know where he is. He could be anywhere for all I know right now. Dog! Jeez, how long is it gonna take?
Hello? Hello?
I have no idea where he is. 0.
Hi.
Hey! Stay right there. Stay right there, my good man.
Hello? Hi.
Okay. Good. At least I know where he is. As long as I know where he is, I'll live.
Hello? Hi.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Hello?
All right, man. Dang it! God dang it. Alrighty then. Stay right there.
Hello?
Come on, man.
Hello? Hi.
Good. All right.
Hi.
Okay. Stay right there, please, William, please.
Hi.
You live for like another 20 years after this, alright? You're fine.
Hello?
Okay. Alright.
Hello?
God. I hate you, puppet, so much. I hate you so much. Puppet. God, no! God dang it. I'm tired of playing this game. Ugh. Oh, we're not even halfway done.
Hello?
Alright.
Hi. Hi.
I'm screwed. But, we'll see what happens. Come on. Yes! Got him. Ow.
Hi.
Come on! So stupid.
Hi.
Oh, I clicked out of it. Yeah, I know. Okay, look. For the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna stop. Screw FNAF 3, alright? I know... Get mad at me all you want, I don't care. We got a lot of games to play today, boys. So... It ain't just gonna be a walk in the park. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and drink real quick so that I can recuperate myself. So, yeah, boys, give me a minute. Alrighty then. So I'm gonna refuel we're gonna watch while I eat something, we're gonna watch a FNAF theory video. How about that? Whoop, 1 second. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull up just a theory video, and we're gonna watch that while I eat something. Okay. Let's look at Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, we got. Actually, I don't know. Well, give me a minute. I'm gonna look. All right. Uh. Let's just look up rye toast. Hmm. I've seen all these. I'm trying to find a good one. I don't know, man. It feels weird reacting to other people's videos. You know what I mean? All right. Um, let's see.
A lot of items.
We'll do anti-socials entertainment.
Score any
Hey,
size
stop ads.
Coca-Cola Freestyle for just
We'll do this.
$1 at Wawa.
This
Flavor
is
up
a
at
video
your
by
next visit
anti-social
and discover
entertainment, so please
Pizza
don't
Sim has
kill
a
me.
lot of items, 60 to be exact. If you were to buy all of these items without any discount tomfoolery, it would cost you $200,385. That's a lot of dollars. So I decided to make it my goal to get everything. Not necessarily buy everything, but get everything. And somehow it eventually led to a political revolution against the savior from the last Pizza Sim video. Look, all you need to know is that eventually this stream got very cursed. Enjoy. We are starting with $100. We need to find a way of turning this 100 buckaroonies into 200,000. We actually don't want marked down things, because the thing with marked down is that they make us potentially lose a salvage. If there's something in rare finds auctions that's like heavily discounted, then maybe, but if not, we're actually gonna not buy marked down stuff. Let's start by buying this, and that. Okay, now we're gonna actually start buying shit that we can make money off of. We need fast score. Luckily, all the animatronics in this catalog are cheap as fuck. Shopping spree simulator. Yeah, this is just Ben has poor impulse control, the video game. I need $100 here, video game. Thank you. I think we buy Midnight Motorist. We're gonna play Midnight Motorist for our money. I forget how hard this minigame is to look at. Okay, 2,500. Okay, that's 335. That's good. We're gonna start by buying this, these, and Fruity Maze. I need to actually play this better. We're fine. No traffic accidents today, please. We are gonna need to upgrade our pizzeria. We will purchase gumball swivel hands, the lights. We could buy a discount cooling unit and a duck pond.
I'm still here. I'm just
Hey,
eating.
okay,
Just,
that's Smiles and Servos
We're not gonna watch
open
all the video,
already.
okay?
Is
Just
there
leave,
anything else
please.
you want to buy? We could buy a basic bitch stage. Okay, we'll do that. We're gonna buy this, and we are done with our first catalog. Now, that one only took $415 to finish. Stan's budget tech takes $25.40, so we're gonna need as much money as we can get. Who's ready to hear just Midnight Motorist exclusively? This music will be carved into your ears. You will hear it when you close your eyes. It's just da 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 da. Ah, this is rude. Oi. They just like gave me a hug, but instead of with their arms, they did it with a Ford F-150. I don't like being hugged with a Ford F-150. American Traffic be like, we could buy big stage. Okay, so all we have to buy in the second catalog is the speakers and then the animatronics. I think our next goal should probably be upgrading our floor plan. I almost hit finish, and that would have been bad. I love the double stage in this pizzeria. This is like the saddest thing ever. It's just number one crate, pad stand, a traffic light, 2 speakers from a garage sale, a decent looking stage, and then a wooden shack in the forest. All right, we have enough to upgrade our floor plan. What else do we have to buy in here? Big speakers for 250, but that's a lot of money. I'm thinking we want to get Candy Cadet, because Candy Cadet has decent bonus revenue. Fuck you, mate. Fuck me. We're gonna die. We're gonna have to get Funtime Chica through Prize King. We're gonna buy Candy Cadet. I'm kind of thinking Ned Bear. You said buy, not get rewarded. Yeah, I know, but also, like, okay. Funtime Chica is $71,000. Music.
Okay, let's start Pizza Sim. So, yeah, sorry about that. I needed to eat something. Alright. Pizza Sim. Also, like I said, I stopped FNAF 3 because the stream's gonna be long enough. Please, just give me this. We're playing Fired Ending, so this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Come on. Hey, glitchy boys. Why am I only getting 30 FPS? Is the game locked to 30 at this point? Yeah. It's locked to 30 during that minigame. Hey, baby. That sounds so weird. Hey, circus baby. How you doing?
Tape. Leaving dead space. 3, 2, 1. The purpose of this tape is to test automated response times and reactions from vintage interactive attractions following audio stimuli. If you are playing this tape, that means that not only have you been checking outside at the end of every shift, as you were instructed to do, but also that you have found something that meets the criteria of your special obligations under paragraph 4. Follow these instructions, document response times, then safely secure the space before leaving. Upon sealing the room, you are not to return. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's muted when I click out.
Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results.
Aye.
Begin audio prompt in 3,
2,
1.
It's a new day. It's your time to shine.
Yeah. I've watched 1,000 times. Alright. We're gonna play this for funsies now.
Let's see how much cash you had left over after purchasing your franchise package. Great, that should be more than enough. Now let's get started. On your left are your product catalogs. You can unlock more expensive catalogs by simply purchasing items for your pizzeria. Use the arrows in the bottom right of the item window to browse the products for each catalog. When you're finished shopping, click the button labeled Blueprint Mode
Have you been here the whole
to
time?
place your items.
You jump out.
You can switch back and forth
They were pretty
between
irritating,
Catalog
yeah.
Mode and Blueprint Mode as often as you like before opening your doors to the public. When you're
Oh, I
ready
need to buy the
to
paper
open your
towels. It's
restaurant
a
for
crucial
business
part
for
of
the
the
day,
game.
click the button labeled Finished in Blueprint Mode.
Actually, no, I'm gonna buy
Give it a
this.
try and do some shopping.
Is there an ad on day 1? Yes, there is. Alright. First, I gotta buy the paper pals. I mean, come on. So we're doing fire ending. Mr. Hugs. And little guy. Yeah, I've been doing something else at the same time. Also, hand unit is talking loud, to be honest. Really? I don't know, he barely talks. Really? Is it that quiet? Alright, I changed it. So like I said, we're playing Fire Ending. So I'm basically just playing the game for fun. There's no animatronics, there's no nothings. What we want is Fruit Punch Clown. Alright. We want the boy.
Your restaurant is now officially open. Awesome. That doesn't mean your job is finished, however. You have a lot of work to do while patrons eat their pizza in the other room. From your terminal, you have supplies to buy,
Alrighty
papers to
then.
print, and repairs to make. Once you've taken care of all the items on your to-do list, you can log off for the day and get out of there. Money for supplies and repairs comes out of petty cash, so don't worry about it coming out of your pocket. We've got you covered. The only money you have to worry about is if you choose to upgrade any of the equipment in your office. Now, onto other matters. Something to be aware of is that the ventilation system...
I don't remember him talking this much.
and may prevent you from hearing things in adjoining air vents.
Also,
That won't be a
we know
problem
that this
if there's
dude was a
nothing
real
in the
person at
vents.
some point
However,
because
if you feel
of
that something might be
Secret of the
in
Mimic.
vents, you have a few tools at your
So,
disposal to protect yourself.
Is
You
this?
can shut off your terminal and the ventilation
Is this a dude
system
or is
at
this hand
any
unit?
time to decrease the amount of attention you are drawing to yourself.
We know that by security
Also,
breach is
shining your
absolutely
light
an AI.
directly into a vent
but
will
even
most
still.
likely prevent anything from jumping out. You also have 3 tools available from the terminal itself.
Yeah,
There's
for
a
real.
motion
I don't remember him
detector,
talking
an
this much.
audio decoy, and a secondary ventilation unit. Keep in mind, however, that you can only have one of these active.
Dude,
at
shut up.
any
I'm
given
playing
time.
Fire Ending. I'm never gonna
Now
have an
get to
animatronic
it.
in the vents.
Simply
Please don't
log
jinx
off
me.
when
I'm
you've
gonna have
completed
0
your
risk the
tasks
entire
for
run.
day, and you can go get some coffee.
Because if I have 0 risk, there's no way they can, right? I know you have to have you have to have at least 1 risk for them to have a chance of sneaking in. Also, get used to sitting here and watching Fruit Punch Clown, because yes, we're gonna have a lot of Fruit Punch Clown. Down, a down, a down, down, down. I don't know. Honestly, I think the one I'm most worried about is security breach, because that's going to take the longest by far, is security breach. I sneezed. Okay.
Great job. It looks like you're getting the hang of this. Now let's just focus on getting you through your first week. There's a big part.
Shut up, dog. There ain't no big party.
Congratulations on completing your first day. However, your job isn't over just yet. There is another aspect to your...
I like to
Don't
call
forget
this
Saturday.
the good
You
businessman
want them all to
speedrun.
be in one place.
42 visitors? Total visitors? Food revenue? Hey, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. I bought the paper towels, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's lock in. Dang it. What? No way. That's BS. Alrighty then. Unavailable. Alright. Oh, I forgot there's sponsorships. All Fruit Punch Clown, my beloved. Lock it in, boys. Ah, I almost had it. Oh, you're kidding. Come on. Okay. Now we chill. Fruit Punch Clown, my beloved. Let's do this. Dang it! I was so close. I was that close, dog. God dang it. Because of Mr. Fruit Punch Man. Dang it, that was just my bad.
Fruit punch for everyone.
Dang it.
Fruit punch for everyone.
Come on. Yes! Bonus!
Fruit punch for everyone.
Let's go! Dang it, I just wasted money. Yes.
Fruit punch for everyone.
How much do I need for it? 500. Come on. Dang it.
Fruit punch for everyone.
Oh, so close. I have 0 risk somehow. Next I need is Orville, 4,000. All right. I don't think I'm gonna get him. Oh, wait, I don't even have pick patch. Okay. Dang it. How did I get
Bunch
him
for
but not the
everyone.
one behind him? That's crazy. What?
Fruit punch for
I've gotten
everyone.
I've done exactly that before and gotten all of them. Well, all right. And nobody's home. Just how I like it. back before Helpy had a name, a good fan name for him was Fun-Sized Freddy. That's actually that's pretty base. That's funny. Fun-Sized Freddy actually kind of goes hard. I actually might like that better than Helpy. Honestly, I think it's just as good as Helpy. At least it makes more sense anyway for this game. In the other games, Helpy makes more sense. Okay. You know, even with the office sections having nothing in them, they're still annoying. You know? Because they just take a while and do nothing for me. We almost done with night 2, or day 2, not nights. There is no nights in this game.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley.
Do I
We
need
are
Lefty
unsure of its origins.
to
It is your
complete
job to complete the maintenance
the
checklist
Rockstar
before
thing?
Don't forget Saturday. You want them all to be in one place.
Because I really hope not. I assume so, though. Yeah. Because I'm safe like that. I nearly have enough. I'm gonna buy Orville first before I go further. Dang it.
Fruit punch for everyone.
Dang it.
Fruit punch for everyone.
The gosh darnish. The god dang fruit punch clown. Taking all my money. How is he moving before the go? Come on. Oh, come on. No, I missed
Fruit
one.
punch for
You're
everyone.
kidding. That's so painful. Come on. I could have done it then. Come on. Oh, come on.
Fruit
I
punch
waited
for
too
everyone.
long for that to fail. Come on. Do I have enough? No, it's 401. Or 4-1. Dang it!
Fruit punch for everyone.
Dang it.
Fruit punch for everyone.
Look, I got Orville close enough. Close enough. What does that get me? Alright, 10,000. That would get me enough to get all the, all these people, but the problem is, It's so risky. But I want the money. I take that risk. You gotta get gravity vortex. Tired of Fruit Punch Clown. Just give me one more jackpot before I leave. Ah, screw you. How about that?
For everyone.
I don't seem to have any risk. So I'm gonna say that is a win. I've never played this, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, that's 10,000 from that alone. Alrighty then. Yeah, that's where the money's at. Wow. Dang it. Oh, I almost got the jackpot. Dang it, that was a bad one. Alright, that means I get $2,000. Alright. That's expensive, wow. Alright. I swear to God, I better not have anybody in the vents. We chillin'. Right. There's no salvage risks. Because using the safety items makes your risk go to negatives. So as long as you buy as many as you can and buy a little, because what I do is as long as you buy no markdown items, buy Fruit Punch Clown, and buy all the safety items, you will have enough to be able to balance out how much risk Vortex has. And then that gives you as much money as you can. So you don't even need the salvage money. And also you can take ads with no risk. This is the best way, in my opinion, to play this game. It's just a chill experience. No issues. I don't even need to buy the upgrades because I'm not on a time limit. Because when you have risk, there's a chance they sneak in. So, yeah, chill. As far as I'm aware, as long as you have zero risk, they don't have any chance to get in. We just chillin'. I'm gonna miss this piece when we play Security Breach. This game is a nice pit stop, which is not usually something you would say, but for here it is. I think Security Breach, I'm gonna do no, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Security Breach. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it normal. The normal Chica route because it's quicker.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of
Shut
its
up.
origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist.
It's her being all
before
sassy.
claiming it as-
Don't
Remember
forget
the
Saturday.
Saturday, you
You
give
want
me a
them
whip.
all
Shut up.
to be in one place.
Burn. Give me to the game I actually want to play. Over $1,000 in revenue. And no lawsuits because of my exquisite, absolutely exquisite animatronics. And $25,000. Let's organize this here. I think I want Midnight Motorist, Fruit Punch Clown, Gravity Vortex. Dang it! God dang it. Now you just need to get cracked, alright? Dang it, that was even worse. Like, what? How do I do that? What? What? What did I hit? I don't know why I can't get past this again. What? I don't know, man. Okay, man. What? I didn't get any money for that. No money. Not at all. Nada. How? What? What am I doing differently that I didn't do the first 3 times? I need a fruit punch miracle. Dang it.
Fruit punch for everyone.
Come on. What? I don't know. Dang it. Much better than last time, though. And I still don't even think I can purchase the flooring. Oh, I can purchase the flooring. Never mind. Alrighty then. I think I'm gonna use the rest of the money to purchase the upgrades so that the nights don't take as long. And there's no one here, yay! Alright. Let's go.
Before you is an animatronic found in
I
the
know.
back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance
No.
checklist.
Don't forget Saturday. You want them all to
No,
be
I don't.
in one place.
I really don't. Alright. Zero, like always. Let's go. $5,000 dues, mate. Okay, let's go through what I don't have. Sure, let's do the max. I want aura. I want max aura. You gotta get that aura. I am the candy cadet. I am the candy cadet. I have candy all day, every day. I want to buy Freddy and Bonnie. Dang it. Hello, Black Void. Welcome to the stream that's gonna probably go most of the night. The anniversary, the 1-year stream. Dang it. I'm flipping dead. I had one heck of a week. How are you? Tired. That's how I am. I am very tired. Oh, come on. Why was one moving so slowly? We're only halfway through the stream, by the way, and it's 4 hours in. As, I have 3 more games to complete after this. But I'm gonna keep going. I'll walk in 1 minute. Dang it. My hand got burnt because of a smoke grenade. Fake literally disassembled itself and ignited in my hand. Wow. That's rough. Yeah. I've had burns before on my hands, but not quite that big. Dang it, I ran into it. I would have been fine. I would have been fine, doll. I would have been fine, y'all. Holy crap. Oh, come on. Just gotta do that one more time and I can get the boys. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Dang it. I zoned out. Then you're oh, him, yeah, hopefully he's alright. He seems to be at least. I assume it's just he can't use his hand for a while. Oh my god, they get gravity vortex. Poor Helpy. I'm useless. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. See, oh, this was a fun stream, but sadly I have business to attend to, so I need to. Yeah, well, don't worry, you might wake up and I might still be here. For a bit of my thumb, nothing big. It was probably a second. Oh, I've had that. It ain't fun. See, yeah, okay. So after, after this game, I have to do setup for security breach, as I cannot sit in this chair for that long. So I have a couch and I have a TV. So I'm gonna rig that up. So that's after this. That might take a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refresh myself, as considering how I know I need to take this slow, considering how long this is gonna be. The security breach, I'm gonna try my best to be the simple one, as I know what I'm doing. Done it 100 times. So that's gonna be the next one. Hopefully my microphone can reach. It should be able to. I'm gonna plug my controller in, just in case. Oh, you know what's funny? I haven't actually really experienced the ads. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I wonder if I can make my audio mixer vertical. Because I have it on a long monitor. It'd be very nice. Working hard or hardly working. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a long stream, mate. I'm actually gonna look at my OBS real quick. Gonna take a few seconds. I wonder if you can make audio mixer vertical in OBS. That'd be very, very nice right now. I'm gonna Google that. Yo, we on fire. Money, money, money. Let's go. Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna Google. So, oh yeah, it's much better. Can I make? Yes, I can. I can have it be vertical. That is 100 times better. That is so much nicer. Okay, this is not ending. I'm just seeing what's my longest. Yeah, okay. So this is my longest. My longest is video capture device. This is amazing. Why did I've never done this? I'm gonna be back in a bit. See, all right. How have I never done this? This is amazing. I should have done this beforehand. That is a million times better. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, that's much better. I didn't have to Google it. I could just do it. That's amazing. And text is... Funny enough, chat is actually bigger than it ever has been. When I had chat in horizontal or whatever, it was much smaller than that. That is amazing. I'm going to show you what this looks like for me right now. Look at this. Look at how peak this is. Absolutely perfect. Nothing better than that. That's amazing. That's amazing, dog. That's crazy. I'm gonna turn up... Nah, I'll have it at middle for now. That's crazy. That's amazing. That's so good. I don't know what else I'm gonna buy. Dang it. Yeah, what else would I even buy? Also, now you will know that this game has a border. You will never unsee this. I guess the only things I can buy... Maybe I can do baby or egg baby data archive ending. Never done that. $6,000. There's no sponsorship. This is the last day as well. Maybe I can do it if I just crank out Gravity Vortex. Dang it. Yo. Dang it. Alright, wow, I knew I wasn't going to survive after that point. Come on, one more like that. Dang. One more. Let's go. We're not gonna get fired ending. That's crazy. I fully expected to get fired ending. Dang it. Should be fine. Yay. Egg. Egg. I actually don't know how you're meant to get it. I have no idea what you do for it. I just know you need that, and it placed. Dang it. Alright, that's not bad. Alright. Imagine if we ended with exactly $700. No, much less. Actually, no, we still have a token. Maybe. Could you imagine? Come on. Do the funny. Or do the number. Ah, 717. That is peak. Okay, that's perfect. 717 is just right by me. All right. Anything in the vents? Anything in the vents? Nope. I got the money. Lollies, lollies. Add. Come on, baby. I go to the bathroom. I want to get the game over with. I'm pretty sure this is the last night. I don't know. Yay, I'm fired.
Congratulations on completing the week. Unfortunately, you did not meet your special obligations under paragraph 4. Your employment is terminated. We'll mail you your things. End tape.
Yay. I gotta get security breach ready, but it's gonna take me a minute, so just bear with me. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta get it set up. Aight. Cool. Be back in a minute. Look, I know I've been gone for a while. Just give me time. All right, I'm working on it. Alright. Hey. Hey? Does my audio suck? Hello? I'm trying to get this to function right now. Hello? 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 My micro- this is the- I've taken way too long to get this set up on my TV. And I'm very sorry. And I didn't know the music wasn't playing, so it's been silence for you for like an hour. Because nothing goes right when it's 12 at night. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I don't even think people care anymore. I don't think the stream is alive anymore. I don't care. We still got 3 games to go, and I'm not stopping unless I die. I know my audio sounds like crap right now. Trust me, I know. And I'm one sec. I'm using 4 pillows to prop myself up right now so that y'all can hear me and I can play. I'm assuming my audio sounds like crap, but honestly, there's no better way to play Security Breach, alright? Alrighty then. Let's go. I don't even care anymore. But y'all can hear me, and that's good enough for me. The jankiest thing I've ever done. When the Luigi's Mansion stream happens, I'll figure this out, alright? Alright. Okay. I don't even care anymore. I don't even know how this sounds for y'all. I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
I assume it sounds bad.
would like you to put
I'm gonna
your
check.
hands together for the one, the only Freddy Fazbear.
Hello, I'm testing this right now. Come on. The echo is horrid. Hello. Oh. Oh, I don't even need to. I have it set up so I can just talk normally. Sorry about the bass boosted audio. Hello. Yay. It's functional. The most jank thing I've ever done in my life, but it's enough for rest. Because that hour that was just nothing was not rest. Trust me that. I'm gonna cut that part out of the stream once we're over. Alright? Alrighty then.
showtime already? I am experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not complete.
Shh! Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did. And down here.
Down where?
Alright, give me a minute. This is really jank.
Okay, listen. You were sleeping, so I opened the stomach hatch and climbed inside.
My stomach hatch? That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area.
Look, I'm getting it, right? The jank is happening well. We're getting this good, alright? Alrighty then. So now I'm talking to the top of the microphone. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna check if this is functioning well. So Five Nights at Freddy's is a funny video game that I am doing terribly at right now. So, yay. Okay, so that's good enough for me, boys. I have no idea how well this is gonna work, and I don't have an earpiece or anything that I could use instead. This is what we're stuck with. Yay! Da 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 na 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 na. All right.
There you are. Scanning complete. How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me. Who are you?
I'm Gregory.
Gregory. I will notify the main office. Oh, connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who? Who is looking for you? Your mother?
Shh! I hear footsteps.
Because, yeah, mothers do that.
Is
Mothers
the
have access to do
security
that.
guard. She can help.
No, I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't know who she is, but she's trying to get me. Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
Yay, I got a Faz
What
watch.
was that?
I am sending you an encoded message. Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy. I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room. You should have no problem. There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room. I will make it accessible to you now. Well done, Gregory. There is an open-air vent inside the maintenance room. You will have to climb through the ventilation system and release me from the outside.
Your performance was perfect tonight.
Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Is there anything better I could do than this? Because this isn't even comfortable either. Huh. I may have just screwed myself over. Huh. Trying to think. Alright, just give me a minute. Wait 1 minute. Hello. Alrighty then. Hello, if you're watching this stream and it randomly just cut to this part, that's because I spent over an hour trying to get this to function on a TV. It didn't work. So just know that it's now 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. and I still have 3 games to go. Enjoy. We play in Security Breach now. I don't care anymore. I'm dead on the inside now. I'm now dead on the inside. Hopefully my microphone sounds right. It's on lowest gain. Yeah. Let's check it. Because I don't want to have to do the rest of this stream and it all be screwed. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. What does it sound like? It does not sound right. Hello. Why is it so and utterly... Why is it so blown out? I don't get it. It does not sound right. Why is it so blown out? I don't get it anymore. Why is it so utterly... Okay, look, I can't anymore. It's gonna sound how it's gonna sound. I am extremely tired, and I just need to get through Security Breach. Because I still haven't gotten through the funny game yet, alright? The game that was meant to be a break. But no, because of course not. Nothing can be a break for me. No. I don't know anymore, man. Hopefully the microphone sounds normal. Making sure all my settings are correct on my microphone.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show. Freddy and the gang are pretty tired, but they'll be back again next week after a few days of scheduled maintenance. Please make your way to the front of the building, where you will be given novelty glasses, a voucher for 1 free soda refill, and where you will sign a legal disclaimer releasing a small liability for anything that might have happened during your visit. Have an awesome night.
It's time to speed run this game like no tomorrow.
Good job. Now, please come let me out. Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it. I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity. There is still time, but we must hurry. If I'm spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room. I will escort you to the main exit through the utility
I don't even
tunnels.
know if my
It is the
microphone...
safest
Like,
path.
that's
Okay,
way too high.
but you better be careful
It's
moving
usually
around.
not that high
Don't
gain.
want to be crushed and twisted into
That's
meat,
not...
that's all.
Hello? 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 Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I did to my microphone. Maybe it's just mad at me now. I don't know. Alright.
Hello, little boy. If you're down here, say something. She's down here. We have to go back.
Do not worry, Gregory. Even if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect we are traveling together. How I feel
No,
broken.
you are
Don't worry
broken,
about
Gregory.
it, I'm fine.
No, I feel that something is wrong. I am taking you to the first aid station.
I...
No time. I'm fine.
Hello, Gregory.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Officer Vanessa, I do not know how I got here.
Well, you totally blew it tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power. They said it's a safety precaution. Just one more thing to deal with.
Yay.
I apologize.
Okay.
Gregory.
Look,
I
we have
need...
15 minutes
I
from
do
closing
need
and
to
somebody is
vent.
sneaking around backstage.
Gregory.
If you see anything, notify me immediately. I already alerted the others.
It's
Now,
been a
go
wild
back to
stream
your
so
room.
far. 5 hours in and I'm not even close to being over, and it's the middle of the night. It's... I wasted so much time doing that, and I'm so annoyed because now y'all had to wait in silence. Because I for some reason, had the thing off. So now y'all had to deal with silence.
We are now under the
And...
Pizzaplex. These utility tunnels connect
you know,
all the attractions.
that's it for like an hour.
Correct. Blast,
But thankfully I can cut that afterwards.
Raceway. They are all accessible to staff, with high enough clearance, of course. Guests are never allowed down here, but yours is a special situation. I am terribly sorry. The recharge cycle had not yet completed when I found you. You must...
I gotta speed run this crap so bad.
I don't know if I can do this alone.
This area is off limits.
There you are!
Chica. Chica chicken. Alright.
Well done, Gregory. You found a security office. You should be quite safe here. The doors were designed to keep our highly trained security staff safe in the event of an emergency. As nearby security cameras. When movement is detected by the camera's motion sensors, you should see red alert icons.
So we're doing normal Chica run because I am too tired to understand anything right now in this game. Like, look, mate, I'm tired.
Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex is now closed. Initiating nighttime protocols.
No! Wait, I'm still here! Now what am I supposed to do?
How unfortunate, Gregory. You missed your chance. But there is still hope. You should be able to escape when the security doors reopen at 6 a.m. Until then, keep moving and try not to draw attention to yourself.
I'm gonna do the extra, the fizzy fast skip. It's a lot harder though, so we'll see how long it takes. Alright. Come on. I've done it before and I can do it again. I will do it again. I will do it again. Come on. Oh, there we go. I've only done that twice, so it takes a minute. At least on the modern patch. I've done it on the old one, it's way quicker. Because they tried to patch it. But, you know.
Well done, superstar. You have accessed the lobby. Unfortunately, that complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the pizzeria. You can find an upgrade machine in customer service.
You know, the pretty colors are nice. A nice change from what we were doing.
Freddy, I found the free gift. It's a crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet? Lame.
I am sorry, Gregory. I am truly sorry.
Peak luck right there. Absolute peak luck.
It ain't my pass!
Try that terrible magnet you found.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine! Oh man, now it's some kind of daycare pass?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the second floor balcony.
Oh, broke her legs, or broke her ankles, holy crap.
Stab only.
Well, I died. Good thing I saved, right? I almost wasn't going to, honestly.
The Mega Pizzaplex is closed. Leave the premises or I will be forced to call security.
Gregory, I am unable to reach you. Check the daycare security desk for a security badge, then let me in.
I don't remember how to skip something, and it doesn't matter.
Hello! New friends, you're sure I'm late. Are we having a slumber party? Where are all your friends? We can fix it. Oh, no! What a mess! Oh, which was the bottom? Where is the top? Clean, not clean! And I got new friends! This area is off limits! Get us in trouble! Don't you want to pop? I have glitter glue! Oh, you like glitter glue? Glue guys? No! No! Why would you do that? Let's
Alright, Moon.
Gregory, I do not know what you did, but the lights...
Clean up, clean up.
Pro gamer skills, I don't know.
Clean up, clean up.
Rule breaker, you are banned from the daycare. Security alert! Security alert! Wee-oo. Heard it. That is so unfair.
They have found you. Go upstairs.
Chica, really?
And do not worry. They cannot find you while we are together.
They're not usually spawning like that. It's so strange.
We are almost out of time. We need to get to a recharge station immediately. Every hour the power is diverted to the recharge stations. When that happens, the lights go out. And when that happens, the daycare attendant is free to roam the building. It will find you.
Vanny. Hey, Vanny. How are you doing? Are you doing well? We're barely gonna see you at all.
What was that?
That is a fountain. A fountain is a decorative reservoir used for discharging water.
Not the fountain. You didn't see the dancing rabbit lady, right?
I want to check something real quick. This might explain why my microphone's being so being so odd. Volume. That explains a lot. My volume should be at 0, and it hasn't been this entire time. Huh. So I need to make sure that my microphone volume is at 0 while my... Alrighty then. Because this was the problem the whole time. It wasn't at 0. This was at 7, right? That's my normal. This was not at 0. This is meant to be at 0. This explains a lot. And explains why it sounded so bad this whole time. So sorry about that. Now I can talk loud and be all animated at 12 at night. I'm so sorry, family. I'm so sorry. But it's time. So 0. 0%. 7 and 0. Gotta make sure of that each time now I stream. No, I don't know how it got that way. No idea.
There is no rabbit at the Mega Pizzaplex.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
This is crazy.
Alrighty then.
Trying to get me.
I am not.
Why?
But why?
Do not know. I want to help you. Maybe they want to help you too.
I doubt it. For some reason, you're different.
The front doors will open in 5 hours.
Good news? 5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes.
Do not panic. If we get separated again, you can always call me on your fast watch.
Just double checking. Seven, 0. We good.
And I am able to reach you.
Whoa! I have no idea. Hopefully it sounds better now.
We should get moving. You can access the main atrium with your new security badge.
One sec. We back. Oh, you all can't see. This is a disaster of a stream, but I don't care. It's the anniversary, technically. Actually, it's 7/8 now, so technically it's not the same day, but I don't care. I'm gonna finish the stream, because I ain't no quitter. Alright? Ignore all the other times I've quit. Alright.
There is also a fire escape in the third floor prize counter. Check your fast watch. I will mark both locations on your fast map. It appears that you have no fast map.
Yeah, it took you a minute to respond, huh, didn't it?
The crater on the center balcony.
Hey, Mapbot.
Hi. Please
How ya doing, mate?
take a map.
I want to make sure this sounds right.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
This will be the last time, I promise. Oh, it's still just as broken. Make sure this sounds right. It's still just as broken. What is wrong with it? Ah, dang it. What do I gotta fix now? Maybe if I do this, I don't know. Wait a minute. Hello? Hey! Hey! I think I fixed it. 10. Hello! It's functional. I fixed it. I don't know what I did. Is it working? I think I actually fixed the gosh darn thingy-ma-bibbidi-bibbob. Did I have it on 15 before? I think I had it on 15. I think that's it. Yes. I made it forget me. No, it's still kind of broken. No. Hello? I don't know if this is working now. Is this functional? Is this what we had it on before? I don't know. Hello? Why is it so blown out? Why is it so broken? I don't know anymore. But apparently my microphone is in a weird state. So we have it on 10. Okay, look, mate. This is all borked. Thank y'all for being here. I really, really tried. But this has been the most borked experience I have ever encountered in my entire life. It is done. I know you want to be here, but it's so utterly borked. Thank y'all for being here on the stream, but it is cooked. And I can't do anything about it. Sorry, and it is so late. Thank y'all for being here if you were here. But I don't think I have any other way of having an anniversary of just having absolute jank. Thank y'all for being here.